Good afternoon, Ethan. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my name's Demolius. Welcome. Time for some more Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. So, last stream we finished the Dragon's Gambit, Dragon's Bayonet campaign. And, yeah, we basically went right back to where we left. So we are doing mostly 200 to 230 ton missions at the moment. I am looking to increase our tonnage a little bit, so I'm looking to go to a region where we can do some 270 ton missions instead. So maybe fight a little bit more heavies, you know. And yeah, and let's see. There's some things that I'm doing on. So I noticed that for some of these mechs, is there one that I can show this effect on? Hold on. Let me see if I can show an example of what I'm currently doing. Yep. I'm modifying a bunch of my mechs, and I think I can show the example. So for Centurions, for example, the top slot is always this one, but what you can do is like swap it to a different location. And in this case, considering it's LRMs, I feel it's more efficient to firing them from a more elevated position. So they should hopefully uh, impact less with terrain and more with more immediately fly into the sky. So that's why I'm making some changes to our mechs. I'm also making some changes to our assassins over here for the same reason. I think I have one over here that I can show you what I'm doing. So let's see. The max of SRM4. So let's grab a few of those so I can show you what I'm doing. So basically, right, the missile slots, the top one is associated with this one, right? And this top one, that is basically at the same height as the cockpit, is the bottom one. So basically what I'm doing is I'm moving the SRMs from this slot to this slot. That's what I'm doing for the assassins. Um, for this Phoenix Hawk, I was making some change, but I don't recall what it is. Let me take a look. I think it was pretty minor as well, but I don't recall what it was. Hmm. You know what? I actually don't know. I don't recall what I was doing for this one. Let me mouse over the. It's the Phoenix Hawk 1K. Okay, where are you? Huh? Install and uninstall. So okay, I'm swapping a location of something as well, but honestly, I can't recall what I'm swapping here. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, most of these changes that I'm making down here, they're quite small, and there's nothing too serious. Because in what 16 days I think it says, we're gonna have another quarterly. Before that said, before we get started today, I do want to make a little small change to our hunchback, to the Demolisher here, because it is uh, it is a stock 4G hunchy. That's kind of the reason why I want to make some changes to it. It's only going to be minor changes because there's not a whole lot of room to improve upon on the 4G Hunchy. In my opinion, it's pretty much already it's already perfect at what it does, right? But we can make some, excuse me, we can make some additions to it with advanced tech that will make it even better. So what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be adding case. So if the ammo blows up on this side torso, then the chance that it will also take the rest of the mech down with it should be smaller. And we are going to be doing that by just, wait, that's the wrong one, by doing endo steel. Boom, there we go. So we'll have two machine guns on top of the small laser to help with crit seeking and for finishing off enemies after we open them up with the autocannon. And yeah, that's pretty much the only change we're making. Like I said, I don't really see I don't think there's a whole lot of wrong with the 4G Hanshi. Now, it is going to take quite a while to make these changes. I think if we do them in normal space, just like what 20 to 30 days or something like that. But I've already looked ahead, so we can jump to this system. There are some missions we can do. We can jump to this system. There are some missions we can do, and we can then jump to this system for. I think it was this one, or was it this one? I don't recall. There was one more system where we could jump to. I think it was yeah. This 4 mission and this one single mission. These are all 230 ton missions though. So our lens is for 200 tons. We can make some modifications to them if we want to, and it won't be that much of an issue that they're out for the count a little bit. Now, that said, I don't feel like these other mechs really need much of a change, honestly. I think I was moving both the missile slots towards down here. Because the 9A Centurions have 3 missile slots actually, so they have one up here and 2 down here. So both of the missiles are going to be down here, so they're going to be more concentrated, which will allow us to, us or our AI pilots to be more precise with the shots, basically. I don't think there's anything we could change about the Hunchback unless we want to do either ferrofibrous or endo, and I don't really feel there's much of a need for, honestly. All of these mechs are. We don't need to make these changes, but we can basically. Let's see. These were just being repaired, and I think these are also just being repaired. I don't recall what we're doing with this one. Just as I don't recall what we're doing with this one. Okay. Okay. Never mind. This one is just being repaired. This one, I have no clue. That said, most of these changes are very small changes, so most of these are not actual things being repaired. So aside from the Hanshi, we just make some massive changes to. Bastion's going to be done in 20 days. That's our Thunderbolt, I think. Yeah, it is. So everything else should be done in 15 days. So what I want to do is I want to move towards the next system over here. So let's just do that right now. Okay. So we go to should have 1 day till 3 days even. 3 days till so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the timeline forward 2 days. There we go. And now we're going to shelve some mechs back again. We're gonna toss them back into cold storage. So as you can see, the missile hardpoint is now higher up. What did we change for this? Oh right, I recall what change I made. It is a very silly change, but so basically what I did previously, it would look like this, right? So this one has 2 guns, for lack of a better term, and a weapon on the side, and this one has one of both. So what I did was do this. So, oh, hold on. So that both of the weapons are in the guns, for lack of a better term. That's a change that I made for this one. So, oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? Check the weapon groups again. So let's see, left arm, right arm. Yeah, perfect. And as you can see, these missile pods are now much higher up on the mech, so they're at the same height as the cockpit, but they were previously somewhere in the midriff area, I guess you could call it, because they were previously down here and now they are up here. Now it's a small change, I know, but it makes it easier to aim the weapons. So that's the reason why I made that change. If it's gonna help the AI, I don't know actually. I really don't, because that's always a little bit of a question, right? Oh right, and this one I also I made a little bit of a variant because we already have 2 other Assassin 21s, This one, instead of a medium laser, he has two smalls. Uh, that's the gist of the change. That is it. So yeah. And our cataphract over here is done as well. Oh, okay, okay. So the missile pods are like sort of cuffs on the arm. I see, I see. Let's set the weapon groups. Right arm. Wait, what is this? Right torso. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Let me do this from the top. So left arm, these two. Right arm is just a medium, but there's also a medium laser in the right torso, so let's make that the same group. Then we have a large laser, a AC-10, and we have yeah, I'm not going to do the lower arms one because I don't feel it's worth the time to swing that arm, considering it does so much less damage than a normal hand, because this is more of a gun arm than a firing arm. But there we go. We got 3 functional cataphracts, and our quarterly should be down quite a bit. Yeah, correct. All right, great. So let's take a look at the contract over here. It is a beachhead, 230 tons. Okay, beachhead, 230 tons. So we want to be with our speedy 230 ton. Oh, I already put them up here. Yeah. Right. Let's pick up this mission, shall we? God damn, this is gonna be one hell of a payday. So I thought about it a little bit more in this afternoon. I was drinking some tea with my parents, because I like to if we're not actively talking, I like to browse wiki pages and stuff like that on my phone. So actually, I was checking out some the wiki pages of some mechs, and I noticed that, for example, a fresh 4G Hanshi is only like 3.9 million or something like that, and this mission is gonna pay 5 million. So to put it in perspective, how bloody lucrative these missions are, especially considering compared to these missions that we were doing for the Dragon's Gambit. They also paid very well, of course, but our damages and stuff like that are also obviously way higher, right? Let's see, what was the 4th mech again? Right, our champion. Oh, I also got a idea for another champion, because we got a second one in cold storage. I'm gonna give that one a little bit of a different loadout. What I'm mostly going to do is going to give it a smaller engine, so I have more tonnage available for weapons. Right. So for this one, we got a crab pilot. Honestly, I kind of like to use the perks when I got them at our disposal. Let's see, for this one, I think we can use a pretty. Hold on, let's first do this one because she's good with energy weapons. Yeah. All right, and we're working for House Steiner again, right? So let's see if we can put some more Steiner nobles out on the field, shall we? I think that should be fine. 238 tons, yes. All right. Okay, it's a beachhead, so we're probably gonna have to worry about artillery. Oh boy, my favorite part of these missions.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shot down. Our employer's invasion force stands ready to invade once we've gained control over the.
Oh, we start right next to the artillery as well. God damn.
Garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises
I just bloody missed my AC-20. Alright, I think that was all of them. Oh, there's a whole bunch over there. Oh yeah.
Recon has found artillery batteries scattered throughout the area. They couldn't find all of them, so track them down.
They found recon batteries, but they couldn't find all of them. Now that I think about it, that's kind of a weird sentence. Let me check the map. Are there any? Hey, there's something behind us. That's a vehicle.
Objective complete, Commander.
What is that? Oh, Vulcan. Okay. Do, 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 do. I think I missed my AC-20 again. Shouldn't be so callous with firing that thing. My ammo is not unlimited after all. Alright, now the right leg. There we go. I didn't even check what kind of variant of the Vulcan it is. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much. If we can quickly disable them by taking down the legs, I feel that's fine. That we got full salvage rights on these missions. Oh, speaking of salvage, thunder.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Okay, well, what did we find? Yes, we found around 5. Okay. Oh, that's alright. We often use around 5, so not as main weapon, but in conjunction with other. So say together with LRAM 10 to make it LRAM 15, basically, right? What keeps firing at me? Because I didn't see any target blip up. Oh, there's something up there. There we go. Okay, this one is down as well. What do we have over there? That's a turret. That's a javelin. Alright, javelin down. I think there's should be a radar dish over there. We'll get to it in a minute. Oop. I was firing my wrong weapon. Did I? Seriously? My AC-20 hit the bloody tree. Oh, that fucking sucks. And I fucking suck at aiming apparently today. Alright, well, let's finish off this thing over here. Wait. There we go. What are we fighting? A trebuchet. Oh, it's a melee trebuchet. Interesting. Okay, right leg. There we go. And that is a blackjack. I don't care about blackjacks. I really don't. Whiskey 6-1. Is there something? Oh, I thought something was exploding, but that's the capture area.
Capture zone is clear. Move in. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Wait, hold on. This is not a wall. This is a hill. I'm trying to go through. There we go. Oh, that's friendly VTOLs. That's a not so friendly VTOL. Okay, this one doesn't seem to want to approach. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, that turret is down. Oh, What is that? That's an Herbie. Yeah. Okay, he ejected. Probably a wise choice on his path. Okay, let's stay on the move so our evasion works. What do we got here? Vindicator and that. Also Vindicator. 2 Vindicators. That's it. Oh, that's the St. Ivy's compact one. I kind of like that one. Let's see if we can leg it. No, never mind. The rest of my team had other ideas about this guy. Okay. Never mind. Don't know where that shell went, but it wasn't. I don't think he was even aiming at the guy, to be honest. My vision is a little bit more blurry than normal, but I'm not quite sure why. But I felt, honestly, I felt my vision would be good enough to game today. But if I look how absolutely cross-eyed my aim is, I'm kind of starting to wonder. Okay, Kravis seems to have taken the biggest damage, and that's mostly in the rear armor. So yeah, we overall did not take a whole lot of damage here, to be perfectly honest. Not sure if we're already done or not.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs, a lot of them.
Okay. Oh, we got something to do. So where is that dropship landing? Oh, over there. Excellent. Okay, pretty much all his weapons are gone. Excellent. What's that? It's Zeus. That's kind of a heavy opposition compared to how crappy the rest was. Why is this rear armor absolutely fucked? Did I accidentally hit the wrong leg? Knowing my luck, I probably did. Where's the last one? Oh, they're over there. Okie dokie. So far so good. It would take. Oh. Okay, the crab took some nasty hits here. How's everybody else looking? Okay, that seems to be the gist of the majority of our damage, which is not great, but Baldric has a lot of high-tech stuff built into the mech. Alright. Now higher our damages. Not that high. I don't think we lost a component, honestly. We can still salvage the Zeus, but if we do that, we can't salvage anything else. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a melee trebuchet. This was a... what is this exactly? Vulcan with large pulse lasers, medium pulse lasers. You know, I like taking these anyway just to take the components out, but let's see what else is up for grabs, shall we? Yeah, that's the St. Ivy's mech. Yeah, like I said, everybody else was loading up on him, so there's not a whole lot of them left. He's one of the hunchies at the end of the mission. Okay. Is there any special stuff lying around? No, I don't really think so. Honestly, what I think is most interesting is this one, because it's a double heatsink kit. We can't buy these in the stores yet. There's a set of endo steel in here, a large pulse laser and a medium pulse laser, and a Vulcan we can sell. I do think it's kind of funny because these were introduced in yet another mech lab, and if you look at the timeline, these are not supposed to be walking around yet. I mean, otherwise we will be taking the Zeus, right? So that's in terms of in terms of gold value, of gold cbill value, there's not a very big difference between the two. But yeah, let's take the Vulcan so we can take the components out, and we got how many points left? I think it says 8. There's a bunch of AC. We don't have a lot of AC10, so let's take a few of these. Is there in this AC5? Yeah, let's take those as well. Okay. No, I completely forgot to check how much cbills we earned here. So yeah, about 5 million. Okay. I think very good heavies and assaults are like 5 to 6 million or something like that. So to give you an indication of how lucrative these damn missions are, goddamn. Okay, let's take a look here. So Baldur took some damage here, unfortunately. All of the limbs are still attached, so that's positive. Oh, we got another point in evasion. Okay, that's nice. No one else got a promotion. Okay. Let's take a look at Boulder if there are no components in it that are destroyed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, nothing is destroyed, but goddamn is a lot of it damaged. I think we fucking lucked out there that nothing got destroyed here. What the hell? Yeah, we are shelving this one. We'll do the disassembling it at some other. Oh wait, we just got the reset from the. We just paid the our quarterly bills. Maybe we can take the components out before we head on. I don't want to do things like here because we are still in a conflict zone. But just stripping a mech of its components should not be that expensive. So this one. What is this one? Yes, case and ferrofibrous exo engine. Weapons and a Ultra AC5. This is also one of those mechs that I want to strip. Honestly, I think most of these I wanted to strip. Because I like the 5T. Didn't I already have one though? Oh, I think that's not. Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. The one Vulcan design I actually like. 4 medium lasers, a small laser, and a machine gun. I think the small laser on the normal design is a flamer, but even then, I still quite like it because 4 medium lasers are still decent for a very speedy. I want to say light, but it's a medium. But you know, it's decent enough firepower for the chassis, I suppose. Um, yeah. So okay. Sadly, the weapons are not leveled, but the endosteel, the double heatsink kit, all that stuff, all that good stuff, we can just strip out of it. Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna do that here. It's gonna take 102 days, so we would have to keep it in our mech bay for at least one full cycle of our quarterly bills. Let's check and see if it's the same story for this one. Okay, this one we could actually strip off its components and shelf it in the cold storage in one cycle of quarterly bills. So let's try to do the same thing for this one. No, this one the same story. Okay, same story as the first one. I mean, okay. Right, all of the other mechs repair. And let's see here. I think there were a few mechs that I had an eye on that I wanted to make some changes to, which we should be able to do within the cycle of one. What's it called? One in the cycle of one quarterly. I don't even know how you call it. One quarterly pay cycle, I guess. Uh, that's a medium. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna put the rest in armor. Can we do that in? Oh, we can do that easily in time. Just 20 days. All right. Were there more? I don't recall actually. Because some of these mechs I just want to give their stock loadout, because there's plenty of mechs that are just fine in their stock loadouts. I remember that I wanted to make changes to the catapult. The thing is, I don't know how long is this gonna take, so we're just gonna have to quickly queue it up and then see how long it's gonna take us. If we can do it in one cycle, we'll do it. Because we're gonna be making a splat cat. I don't recall how much ammo we put in it. I think it was a little bit heavier than what's it called, the stock loadout. Let's see. I think we drop one heatsink on it. Yeah. So I think we have like 3/4 of a ton of ammo per launcher, but this is a shit ton of damage that this thing does. There was in the Mechwarrior online version, I had an Exo engine, so it went like 80 kilometers per hour and fun stuff like that. I'm not gonna do that for this one. I just think just putting a success from 6 is already making this thing terrifying enough, to be perfectly honest. Now that said, it is gonna run insanely hot. We just got a few of these engine double heatsink kits, or at the very least we could strip them. So I feel we can probably pretty safely add these, because this is 10 double heatsinks that get added to the engine, right? Because it's a 260, so there's 10 heatsinks in the engine. And how much heat dissipation is that gonna give us? 2.4. Huh? We only got 4 in the legs. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, that seems to be it. Yeah, no, that's fine. How long is that gonna take us? Never mind, that's over 100 days. Alright, but it is also one of the changes that one of the mechs that I want to outfit. I wanted to outfit one of these Centurions to be an LRM boat, but I'm fairly sure that if you also have to install the engine and stuff like that, it's gonna take very long to make changes to mechs. I'm fairly sure, so yeah. I'll quickly go through all of our mechs just to see if I see any mechs that I want to make some changes to or not. I want to give these javelins some engines and stuff like that so we can use them, but yeah, this javelin we are just going to strip as part for parts as well. How long is that gonna take? Oh, only 38 days. Very nice. So that's going to give us another engine, and we have some healthy javelins sitting right here, which we can install that engine in then. Alright, we still have to repair this thing. Incidentally, I did kind of get this thing just so I could strip it for parts, but because it has medium pulse lasers, small pulse lasers, and a medium laser. The loadout of this thing is all over the place. It's a Star League relic. Huh. Just look at the insane amount of tech in this thing. It has endosteel, it has ferrofibrous, it has double heat sinks. And this thing is just a locust. What the fuck, man? The Starlink was something else. Holy crap. And stupidly enough, if you look at the weapon loadout, I don't think you can even overheat that with single. Well, pulse lasers. Maybe if you really try, but you gotta really try to actually overheat that thing. I think most of these Phoenix Hawks already got. Well, not most actually. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 3 out of 6. So half of these got builds. I don't know if we want to keep the other ones. I still want to do something with quick draws at some point, but there was something I wanted to do with a rifleman. So let me see. I do think repairs are probably going to be very expensive, so I don't think I'm going to do it here, but let me see if I can just quickly queue up the changes that I want to make to it. Alright, we are keeping the same engine that is in this thing. So... ah, there we go. Okay, we got 3 more tons available. I think those were just heat sinks, to be perfectly honest. Cause yeah, those were just heat sinks. I don't know what the hell I just clicked, but that's what I was trying to click on. So there would be something like this. 4 smalls, for backup weapons in case something close to the distance, and for long range 2 PPCs. Nope, that's 150 days, never mind. That said, I do think a PPC rifleman would be very, very interesting. Okay, let's go over some more mechs, but I think most of these we pretty much want to... most of these changes we probably want to make in a industrial hub, right? Yeah. Okay. So, there was a mission over here. Let's fly there. It's a 4 mission op for House Kurita. Yes, I know, I'm not super good standing with House Kurita, and they don't really like me, and the feeling is mutual. But hey, four missions in a row seems kind of interesting. So let's head there. Let's see what kind of fun stuff they got lying up for us, shall we? Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Contract. What do we have here? A battlefield, a demolition, a targeted kill, and a raid. Interesting. So I think for the battlefield we want our LRM lands. Now in grand total we have 4 230-ton lances with us, so that should be alright. Alright, so we got the first one. Second one, demolition. I think for the raid we want our speedy lands, I feel. Yeah, they're already in the right spot, so we're just gonna have to look for these 2 mechs, which ones we want to have. So this one is, I think, more short-ranged focused, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so these are very short-range focused, and these are more long-range focused. So let's take a look here. We have a demolition, so destroy a base, and a targeted kill. If I remember correctly, targeted kill is basically assassination. I think for the assassination or the targeted kill, I think we want our Warhammer squad. So let's swap these out. There we go. Alright. So let's accept the contract. Let's pick 1 point of damage coverage. So we do not get full salvage, but that's alright. We still get most most of the salvage. So I'm still amazed that we didn't lose any components on Balder. That was kind of wild actually. We are taking the LRM lance out for this one. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at who we want in the LRM, because main weapon of all of these mechs is LRMs, right? So we're not working for Steiner, so we don't need to take Captain Die. Yep. Actually, I kind of forgot what this pilot down here was, because I always kind of overlook him. Captain Villegas. 8th House Leo SRM4 Specialist. You know what? We haven't taken this guy out for a spin in fucking ages, because I always overlook him. Let's take him out for a spin. Let's see. I think we got a few good LRM pilots over here. Yeah, and let's also take a Goblin out for a spin, because he can be a perfect pilot with 60 piloting skills, but if we never take him out on a spin either, then that's never gonna happen. On one hand, we kind of got two pilots with us that have low overall piloting skills, but it's a battlefield mission with our LRM lance. I feel relatively safe in doing so. So let's head out. Hangar doors opening, indeed. I've also been looking at a mod, incidentally, that allows me to, whenever we put a mech into internal storage, to allow us to keep our installed upgrades on it. But so far I have not been able to find anything. Now, I've only looked for like 5 minutes, I guess, but... Hmm? I was not listening, Rihanna. What were you saying? Yeah, but I've only looked for about 5 minutes or so, but every other mod I've looked for, I basically could find within a matter of like 30 to 60 seconds. So I hope the mod exists, because I would love to be able to keep the upgrades on my mechs after I shelve something. Actually, now that I think about it, let me actually take a look at just yet another mech lab, just to check if it's not a function that I maybe just overlooked. What are slot callers? Hmm? 6 fillers on bottom. Oh, this is for in the mech lab. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell is this? Let's see. Difficulty. Maybe under difficulty? What is this? Heatsink restriction. We still need to grab on the... Oh, yeah. I'm actually considering activating this one as well, because in lore you can't actually mix and match heatsinks. So if you have single heatsinks, all of your heatsinks need to be single. If you have double heatsinks, all of your heatsinks need to be doubles. So the whole mixing and matching thing isn't really a thing in lore. What is this? Lore abiding citizen. The non-lore plenty of equipments are hidden from the... This includes, for example, the Gyro XXL. I don't understand what they mean. What is this? Simple Mac Lab. Don't want to deal with the complicated stuff. No pesky engines, XO, endo engines, double heat sinks, and non-senseless cheating, techno babble. All your weapon hardpoints are unlocked. Or internal equipment, but their slots. Aha. Okay, I have max upgrade slots per mech. Oh wait, at the very least upgrade slots are mentioned. What is this? Engine rating enforcement rules. Ah, okay, okay. So basically if you take this you can't change the engine. Or the engine size at the very least. I see. Weapon quick scaling, I don't know what it is. Enable clan internals, disabled clan. Invasion pirate stuff, what? Hmm? Hmm. Okay, so that didn't have the stuff that I was looking for. Okay, maybe over here. Armor, ammo scaling, armor scaling, structure scaling. Yeah, this is not it either. In mission. But did I disable friendly fire? Or was it? I'm fairly sure that normally it's not disabled. No, no, we want friendly fire. Override. What is this? Override AI delay between shots. Power lens initial invulnerability. Oh, player lens, sorry, not power. Non-player lens piloting skill offset. Wait, you can activate. Huh? Oh, this is funny. So after the year 3040, they can have a AMS. That is interesting. Also makes a lot of sense if we are completely honest. What is this? Unnerved turret. No. Let's see, what does this do? Okay, so we basically buffed turrets to be more of a threat. Okay. Difficulty other. Oh, wait, we already checked that. What is this? Cheats? What the hell is bullet time? I know what it is from like Max Payne, but did they add bullet time to this game? What? No fixed internals on Omnimax. This. Wait, what is tiny weapons? They're reduced to one critical slot. Okay, that is funny. Weightless weapons, XL engines. Add UAV to all max. AMS on UAV. AMS on a UAV, that's funny. Oh. Buried in salvage V1. Mask without allow removal of fixed equipment? What mechs even have fixed equipment? I can't even think of an example of that. Only mech variants whose base chassis has vanilla. Oh, this, yeah. Honestly, I think it's bullshit that you can't add jump jets to max. I didn't know this was one of, yeah, I did know this was a feature of the mod, but not that it was. You could turn it on and off. Yeah, I can use school shot and UAVs. Huh. Wait, enable permanent limp. Synchronized locomotion. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I couldn't find out what I was looking for. That is a shame. And to be honest, I already forgot what I was looking for. Oh, right, upgrades. I was looking for upgrades. But that at the very least is not a setting for yet another mech lab.
Stay sharp, Mechwarriors. Ally command reports enemy movement is projected to hit
Alright.
your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Indeed. Honestly, I can't tell if he's in range or not. Okay, I'm hitting him, so he's in range. Yeah, that guy was. This was a battlefield, right? So we don't have to defend anything. So.
Tango down.
This is an A. I'm kind of interested in having another A because I want to turn one into a missile boat. We need to leg him for that though, preferably. Okay, I hope he was legged, but I'm not entirely sure because he was getting a lot of damage to his center torso. Why is...
Following your lead, Commander.
I don't know what is wrong with the catapult's behavior, but they keep closing the distance between enemies and they're not supposed to be doing that. I think that's a rifleman that's standing right next to this guy. Actually, I think I'm out of range for machine guns, probably. Oh, it's a Jaeger. Wait, the Jaeger of large lasers? What? Oh, I guess the large laser was coming from a different source because he doesn't have any. I was gonna say. Jaegers don't have large lasers. Or at least I can't think of a design that has them, at the very least.
Watch out. That mech is going critical.
Careful. Trebuchet is taking some decent beating here. Wait, that one volley was not enough for the tank. Okay. Oh, he still managed to land a shot. What a chat. Oh yeah, you kill me. I'll take you down with me, bastard.
More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Alright, target destroyed. Oh, what do we have here? Another tank, and we lost long gun. Where is the... Oh, it's over there. Hey, Warhammer. Yeah, we want them down quickly because they can do a lot of damage in a short span of time with those PPCs. And honestly, the stock Warhammer is not fully armored, which kind of surprised me. I mean, it's decently armored, but not fully. And I'm getting so sick and tired of this catapult. I'm thinking of getting another Alaramla. Lands at 75 tons because this catapult behavior is kind of suicidal, honestly.
We're on it, Commander.
autocannon does this have? He fires really quickly. Catapult's taking some damage. Oof, Trebuchet's about to lose an arm. Anchi is alright. Probably the pilots that are very low low piloting skills are the ones getting focused, is my guess. Because I've seen a correlation to low piloting skills and the AI focusing on you, so that's probably it. I mean, it could be confirmation bias as well, but it happens so many times that I don't think it's combination bias. Yeah, focus on me. I still got a shit ton of armor. I don't think we're going to be staying on the field for this mission because our mechs are already taking so much of a blow that I would rather leave as soon as we're done here. Alright. Oh, the other one's the longbow. Okay, I'm laughing because longbows have very poor armor. Yeah, my case in point, he's already, center torso's already open. Alright. What the fuck's firing at me? Oh, that guy over there is firing at me. Yeah, we're getting out of here. I think the damage is still pretty manageable now, so let's leave before we start losing components. And if I've exposed components already, the danger of losing something is pretty... Where the fuck is the... Why are the evacs always like fucking miles away? What's the fucking idea here? Can we get away without... What is that? That's another longbow. What's that? And a grasshopper. Okay, their long range firepower... I mean, LRMs obviously have a lot of range, but if we break line of sight, they should not be able to keep firing at us. Alright, let's get out of here.
You're clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, fuck, my shoulder still hurts so much. Ah! I don't know if I already said this on stream, but the pain that I was experiencing since the last week of December, I got a bloody infection in my shoulder. I had 200 engine. Let's see, what? That's the Zeus, Thunderbolt, Jaeger, Warhammer. No Centurion? Ah! I mean, there are some components of the Centurion, so... Okay, medium laser, there's an engine up here. What we can do is, if there's nothing too interesting to salvage, we can always just take the... it's a multiple mission op, so we got 4 missions in total. So what we can do is, if we see something that's... don't see too many things that are interesting, we can just... You know what, I'm just gonna take these components of a Centurion. Wait, I already got 5 components? Ah. In that case, I can already make a Centurion for myself. So do we want to take these 3 components? You know what? Why not? Because we can also use them to form other versions of the Centurion. If we can mix and match, basically. Yeah, let's transfer 7 of those salvage points over to the next mission. How much damage did we take here? Oh, not too much. Not too much. So we earned about 650k or so after repairs. So that's still decent. Let's take a look at the damage. Okay, I just got armor damage on the Thunderbolt, just armor damage on the Hanshi. Yeah, this is kind of what I was worried about. Mind you, it would only make us lose a single medium laser, but still. In this case though, we didn't get internal damage to the component itself, so that's all good. Yeah, this mech is already done making the modifications to it. There we go. Yeah, small lasers here, medium laser in the arm, and a massive fuck off claw. I like a lot of the melee mechs, to be perfectly honest. Alrighty, so next up is the SRM archer. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any LRM archers in my normal lineup actually. That's good to remember. It's the SRM Shadowhawk. I do think. Do I got one or do I have multiple? No, I got one. Okay, so the Shadowhawk. The melee Vindicator. I do think the melee Vindicator is probably the biggest risk of taking damage here, just because it's the lightest mech in the bunch. And the other one is the large laser rifleman. There we go. So this is our lineup for this mission. I think we want a pilot in here with high evasion and high tanking, just so they can take the damage that the mech is gonna take. I have to put Captain Holland in this one, because he's maxed out on evasion. Oh yeah, doesn't have a lot of tanking actually. Hold on. Does he still need? Oh no, wait, he has 8. I thought it's at 6. Hold on. What does he still need experience on then? Just ballistics? Yeah, I think just ballistics. He just needs one more point in ballistics. But let's put Captain Holland in the Vindicator. I trust him. He's a very good pilot. Let's put Goblin in this one, because I do want to level him up at some point. And we are going to take a Mila Serena in the Rifleman, because she's very good with energy weapons. I mean, she has good overall stats, to be perfectly honest. I think the worst stats she has is for ballistics, I think. She's missing 13 points. Hold on. 4, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah. But overall, pretty damn good. Alright. 230 tons. Yes, let's go. Oh. Hey, we earned we earned back some negotiation points, or rather, they hate us a little bit less, I should say. Still not gonna be on super friendly terms with them, but now stupidly enough, because now Skrita does follow the Death to Mercenaries Act, aside from a few houses that they really trust. So technically, we shouldn't be able to work for them, but maybe we're working for big corporations that are part of their empire. Who knows? Let's not be too fuzzy about it. Because to be fair, if they would follow lore, then people wouldn't be able to be a House Kurita pilot, right? And I do think that's unfair for people who are interested in that. Okay, I see they're already firing, but I've Hunchback and Grasshopper. Ooh, Grasshopper. And Caterpillar. Holy shit, the opposition here is kinda insane. Which one do we want to kill first? I think I hit the left leg. If the leg that you're firing at is already destroyed, the damage gets transferred to the torso. So that's why I just blew up one of his side torsos. Right leg. Okay, Mr. Grasshopper is down and my side torso is fucking open. Holy shit, I need to be careful. Oh. Yeah, that knife fighting was pretty good because we did take those two 70-ton mechs down really bloody quickly. It did cause some damage to me though, but that's alright. If it means we can quickly get rid of the defenses and quickly destroy the base, it's all good. Why is this guy not dead yet? Come on guys, do I have to do everything myself? I guess I do, okay. Okay, I hear Panther, but I didn't see where he was. Yeah, he's trying to take my torso off. Why is my mouse a little bit? Feels off. I'm not quite sure why. Good. You're a little bit late for that, friend. Okay, these cannons seem to be worth a lot, or is that just me? Yeah, they're worth a lot actually. That is good to know actually. What is that? Vindicator. Okay, you guys quickly finish him off. My side torso is exposed. I'm gonna run for the evac. Because only one of us needs to reach it, and that's me, so well, if I reach it, we all get evac. Okay, that one's out of range, I think. Oh, evac is right there. Alright, let's get out of here. I think the damages are going to be a little bit higher on this one. But considering we didn't get a lot of damages in the previous mission, I don't think our damage cover... Holy shit, the rifleman is almost dead. Holy crap. Overall damages are still quite low, considering we didn't lose anybody. But okay, I am interested in this grasshopper. It's a melee grasshopper too. I didn't even notice that part. How many points do we have left? 19. So we can take the cataphract as well. You know what? Most of the weapons on this cataphract are still intact, actually, considering it has hunch syndrome, and we the side torso that got destroyed is the one that doesn't have the hunch. And what is this one? That's a Panther. I mean, it did have a level 2 PPC still left on it, but we don't got more salvage points. That said, walking away with 270-ton max as salvage is pretty damn bloody good. We'll say that. Alright. Okay, after repairs we earned about what? 700,000. So who almost got their mech destroyed? Mila. Mila, why? I was expecting it to be Goblin. Actually. Maybe she got stuck on terrain. Or maybe something else, I don't know. Regardless, doesn't matter that much. Do we get we got a promotion? Yeah, if Goblin is better with energy. Oh, he's already very good with energy weapons. 7 is very decent. Especially if you consider how low the rest of his stats are. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what do we got here? Well, we just put some functioning legs under this one, and we got ourselves a functioning grasshopper out of this. How many days still left? In 57 days. Can we repair this thing in that time? And 60 days. Okay, that's a shame. Oh wait, I completely forgot to check the loadout. It has a heavy arena fist. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Medium laser, medium laser, medium laser, medium laser, medium laser. Element 5. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's kind of basic, but I dig it. It's alright. And this cataphract, I mean, yeah, it's alright as well. So let's repair all, and I quickly have to use the toilet, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie, we are back. Sorry about that. Alright, so for our third mission, we're gonna run with Mjolnir and his lance. So I'm not quite sure why Mila Serena got my rifleman so absolutely fucked. Actually, I forgot to check if it had any lasting damage. Let me cancel the repair so I can double check just to be sure. Okay, we lost a single heat sink. Okay, that seems to be it. Okay. Well, that's alright. Wait, what the hell? Cannot create work order? What? What the hell was that? Let's see, we got the ballistic rifleman. And I already forgot what the other two mechs were. Let's take a look. Oh, both enforcers. Yeah. So we got one enforcer with a LBX, and that's in a different lance. So the ones that have normal IC10s are the ones that are in this lance. There we go. Okay. Has he been in an enforcer? Yes, he has. Okay. So we're gonna put him in an enforcer. Do we want Goblin on this one? Actually, kinda no. This was the ballistic. Yeah, let's take someone with good ballistics. Like Major Goodrich over here, for example. They're a con artist. Excellent. Let's find another. I do like to check if I like regularly put my pilots in the same mechs, because I like being consistent. Captain Nero's I think a good one for the enforcer as well. Good with ballistics. He's precise. Perfect. Yeah. Let's. I think we are for two. Yeah. Okay. Starting to see double, so maybe it's a good idea to put some eye drops in, but let's first see how it goes. If I have a lot of trouble seeing shit, I'll put them in. Okay, it's assassination mission. We need to kill.
Allied Command has provided us the last known locations of the target. They are more than likely going to stick to any one of the marked locations.
Yeah, we're going to check the east point first.
Once you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction.
Okay, our pilots and the riflemen got delayed a little bit because they can't move through the ship, so they need a little bit of time to catch up. So let's wait for that. Also allows us to check out the animations on the leaving drop. I don't think I've done it in a while. I think it looks so bloody awesome. So. Ah, so cool. Okay. Okay, I think these points are probably very close to each other, so I'll be careful that we don't pull in reinforcements from one point to the other. Because that can potentially be a little bit problematic, depending on how many enemies are at these locations. Okay, so far. Okay, we see an archer. Oh, I see multiple targets. Shit. It's the SRM archer. It is. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't being lit up by his LRMs, but that explains it. Yeah, we're not going anywhere near you, buddy. Oh, there's a fucking Herbie closing.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
Okay.
Our
Oh, this is not the right place. Okay, interesting.
Let's check out the other locations.
Like I said, we are not closing towards that guy because we don't really have much of a reason to.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Okay, that's a shame. Probably means we don't get to that salvaging. But this location is clear. Let's check that one over now. If that one isn't it, then where's the last one? Oh wait, I think we probably want to check that one. Or actually, hold on. Honestly, I don't think it matters that much. Huh? Oh, probably a turret.
If you find the acquisition,
Ooh.
just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Something to plunder. Yes, please.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
There we go.
Cargo acquired.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
You can check over here. Sometimes in these little thingies there's something as well. After that we probably want to continue back towards the mission. Because I do think it's pretty much universal for all missions, but if you take too long, they're just gonna pour the level, pour new enemies into the level. Now some missions have that a little bit more than others, like raids for example. That it is a very big feature of those, but I do think it applies to all missions. So you don't want to take too long to complete your mission. Is basically what I'm trying to say here. Do we see any movement already? Not really. But maybe we'll see that if we get a little bit closer.
Target acquired.
I got it.
No, never mind. It's actually changed for these optics. These are a little bit easier on my eyes, so it's a little bit easier for me to see stuff.
New target Orion.
I think we found him. Oh boy. Yeah, the sound of those autocannons firing, glorious shit. I think we need to get a little bit closer because half of our lance is not firing because they're out of range. Okay, there's a little bit of a slope in the terrain. Ah, the Orion is the target.
New target Blackjack.
Okay, let me quickly get rid of the Blackjack.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Got our target. Nicely done.
Yeah, we can get out of here now.
Let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Target destroyed.
What's that?
Target acquired.
No, what is that? Oh, fucking Mauler. Holy shit.
System offline.
Oh crap. I was a little bit too enthusiastic.
New target Mauler.
Do I just want to go for a quick kill? I mean, probably wise.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, let's go for the evac now. Ow, ow.
Target acquired.
Where the fuck did all of these enemies all of a sudden come from? Did they drop? You know, I bet they dropped behind us. Considering they're suddenly all over the place.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Now it's this Blackjack.
Got another one. Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, let's get out of here. How's everybody looking? Okay, I only see armor damage thankfully. So let's get out of here before that changes. Wow, we got a level 3 flamer. Fuck yeah. Let's see what we can salvage. That's that archer at the start. A blackjack or a blackjack. Okay, there's a whole bunch of tier 3 weapons here. Here largely short burst, but it's level 0. I will take the small boost laser. We got 34 more points of salvage, so we can take these two if we want. The archer and a blackjack. I will take the archer. If I take the blackjack, I'd just be taking it to sell it, to be honest. But do we want to transfer the other points to the... I think the other one is the last mission, right? So fuck it, I'll just take some nice salvage along with me. So after damages, we earned about 850k. Pretty nice. We got a bunch of nice weapons, and we got 2 mechs. One of which we're gonna sell. The other one we potentially are gonna keep. No one got any promotions. I am sad. How did they do in terms of damage though? Because I did hear that they were constantly firing their autocannons. Okay, so Major Goodrich did very well on the rifleman, and the gentleman in the, I guess they're gentlemen. I honestly don't know and kind of don't care. Gentlemen in the enforcers could have done better, honestly. I'm kind of disappointed. Okay. Granted, I think at the start of the mission when we were firing at that archer, I think they were out of range. Yeah, because the rifleman has AC5s, they have AC10s. AC10s have shorter range. I guess they were out of range for like half of the match. Yeah, time for the last mission. Did we salvage your javelin? Oh wait, we stripped that one. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait, what? I was a little bit confused there. I think we just had armor damage, right? Yeah, just armor damage. So for this last mission, that's our speedy lance. That's Boulder. What else do we have for Grit Roll? Alrighty, we're doing a raid. I'm fairly sure I can't exactly see the icon very well, but it looks like a raid to me. And we got a spam bot. Well, Cerebot sniped our ass, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's a raid. Is it rolling in? Isn't this like a hovercraft? Isn't that like hovering in? Alright, well, let's make our way towards the objective. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, so I saw during one of those Dragon's Gambit missions that the light was red. I think that's because of the optics. Or I don't recall if I was using it in a mission or not, but it does seem. I think I said moody pulse laser. Does seem plausible. Oh, wait, wrong button. Oh fuck, he was moving. I thought he was hovering in place. Oh well. Yeah, he's definitely moving. And he's down. Okay. Oh, he brought. No, he's not down. Something else was down. Alrighty. God damn. Yeah, that's yeah, that's partisan. Partisans are 80 tons.
Target destroyed.
So that's one. I still need to try to do these missions. Whoa. Still need to try these missions sometime where I'm only in like a light or something and I'm just taking out the objectives and nothing else. God damn, that was easy. Granted, everything can be taken out pretty damn quickly if you have an AC-20 on board. Do you bloody mind? I don't like how many mechs I see over here. And there we go. Okay.
Scratch that target off the list. Hostile dropship above.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with him then. With him, I mean the dropship. Another part. Jesus Christ. It's just me, yours, the opposition kinda heavy on this one. I mean, all of the tanks are part. Okay, at the very least, the reinforcements is really, really light. No, but all of the oppositions are all of the tanks are 80 tonners. Lots of 50 and 60 ton mechs. Alright, Mr. Griffin. What the fuck is firing at me? Oh, that's him. Okay, I think someone else already blew up the partisan. I guess. I'm not quite sure if we're done here already. I think we are. There was probably one of those 5G towers in here that they wanted us to destroy. Alright, let's head on over towards the. It's kind of a small map actually. Let's head on over towards the final objective. Or does it just feel small because we're in our speedy lands? That's honestly also distinctly possible. Whee! It's the melee trebuchet? I do think it is. Left leg's the one we're looking for. I do like the speedy mech, it's so good. Or speedy lands, I should say. Oh, we're down. Honestly, every mission that I do with this lance is a bloody treat. Because this lance is just so bloody good. Honestly, I would miss piloting this lance. So if we go up to 270 ton missions, maybe I'll have to look for some way to like make sure that the mechs that we are taking on those missions are you know, speedy. I think you could take like 265 tonners and 270 tonners on a. Am I saying that right? Yeah, let's do 70. That's so. I don't think there's a lot of mechs on those weight categories that actually have high speeds. So we would need to do a lot of tampering with bigger engines or exo engines to achieve that. Quite honestly, I wouldn't even know what to take. I mean, one thing I can think of is taking the catapult, the splat cat that I was wanted to make. Put a bigger engine in that. That could work. I don't even know what kind of salvage we got here. Is there anything interesting available? Let's check if there's any pulse lasers up here. No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so weapon-wise, there's not that much interesting stuff going around. So we got a melee trebuchet. I'll be taking that one. I legged him for a reason after all. And then we have 19 points remaining. So not enough for the quick draw. I mean, we already got plenty of these, so that's not that bad. This one is I wanted to say a little bit more destroyed, but holy fuck, this entire thing is fucked up. There's a part of a griffin or a part of a shadow hawk. Honestly, I'm kind of not interested in either. I can take this one though, and let's take some autocannons with us. Or actually, wait. Oh, I thought I had 5 points. Excuse me, left. I guess I only had 3 points left. Okay, we'll take another AC-10 with us. So after repairs, we got about 800k out of this mission, and a whole lot of salvage. Oh, eat. All right, let's take a look at this thing. LRM 10, LRM 10. Really, it's an. I mean, trebuchets in general. Well, not all of them actually, but the at least the 5N is a LRM boat. It seems that they tried to combine LRM boat with a melee mech. That is an interesting choice. What is this? Fast reload for. Oh, interesting. Easy to maintain. Oh, always a good perk. And melee specialization. How is the armor on this thing? Could be better. Let's just leave it at that. I feel that if we turn these LRMs into SRMs, I think that frees up a few tons, and put the rest of that in armor. I feel that would make this a pretty viable striker actually. I'm just a little bit confused about the melee weapon and LRM combination. It's an interesting choice, shall we say. I mean, I guess you can have the beating stick in case you're firing LRMs at something and something comes in close to fight back, I guess, but if you're doing this part right, if you're using your LRMs properly, you're never going to use this one, and the other way around as well. Because if you're close enough to use this mace, you can't fire your LRMs because they have a minimum range. But yeah, I do think it's an interesting concept, so you might want to take a look at that mech sometime. Let's see. We have 37 days until the next quarterly. Let's see. How long is this Vulcan still going to take? 5 days. We have 37 days, right? So let's take a look how long it's going to take us to fly. Is this the one? I mean, 2 of these are against independence, 1 of them is against the Free Russell Republic. We can do all of these missions. 15 days. Yeah, 1 jump is generally speaking takes about 2 weeks. And if you keep jumping, it doesn't add like 2 weeks every single time, but there's a reason for that, but I don't want to go into that now. That's it's all a little bit complicated. Let's see here. Ah, perfect, an infiltration mission. How many days till our quarterlies are up? 24. So if we do these 2, then our quarterlies are up. Then maybe we can pull some more mechs out of storage and make some modifications. I mean, it's obviously the best place to do that is in an industrial hub, but I do try to keep the changes being made to mechs to like only like fitting new equipment and stuff like that. Because first of all, you can do that quickly. Second of all, it's not that expensive. So the additional penalty we would get to higher prices would not be that heavy. So, oh, you gotta be kidding me! A garrison duty with active enemy artillery. I am not a fan. Let me just say, no, I am not a fan. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking. If we have to hunt down enemy artillery, I feel like, because normally I prefer to have our LRM lands for garrison duty missions. But if there's artillery on the map that we need to hunt down, I don't know if that's really a good viable option. On the other hand, sometimes you can start these, you can do these missions and then like travel to a point to activate it, and if you first hunt down the artillery, then these missions can be done with slower lances as well, I suppose. Let me actually check out something here first. The difficulty of these missions. Okay, because they're all 230 missions, but the difficulty for the garrison duty is way higher. Now I assume that is in part because of the um, artillery. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to try to do it. By the way, checking the marketplace in every single place we go, especially for these melee weapons. These are bloody cheap, even with a markup. So I like to pick these up whenever I go. And with the yet another mech lab, you combine them. You can combine them to get higher tier weapons as well. So I'm even a bigger fan of doing that. Level 2 was from 6. How many of these do we got? Not that many. Let's pick up another one. Some light. You know what? Let's just go here. There we go. Because I am pretty much interested in all those melee weapons. Binary laser? No. Level 2 large laser? I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I... Oh wait, I thought that started with a 7. It's 200, what, 37k or something like that? Yeah, sure. Let's pick a few of these up. I use large lasers quite a bit, so I do think it's a good idea to have some spares on hand in case I need them. I do like this gyro as well, because it gives you a better speeds. What is this? Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this because I can't really read what the hell this thing is. FCS energy. Huh? Laser beam duration. PPC spread. PPC projectile speed. What is this? Energy fire control system. So this, what is this thing, like a targeting computer or something? Equipment targeting tech-based industry. Okay, that doesn't really tell me much. But that's that. Wait, how expensive is this thing first? 575. Fuck it, I'll take that. Because is this the one with more? Yeah, that's the good sensor. Because the other one that I got just adds 100 range, and this one is way better. Single heat sink. Let's grab some more of these heat banks, because I don't have many of them, and I do like the idea behind them. I'm looking for a 250 engine. That is probably not the best place to look for them, but considering I don't always find a... Wait, did I say 250? I meant 350 actually. Fuck, they got a 350. Is that free? I think it says 330. But let me take a screenshot just to be sure, because engines are kind of fucking expensive. Fuck, no, it's a 330. Okay. Because I got a few builds that I want to do, but they would require a 350, and I don't have any of those. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay, what kind of stuff do they got on the marketplace here? A Trebi and a Vulcan. Okay. Alrighty. Which one do we want to start with? Honestly, the garrison duty was the highest difficulty one, so why don't we start with this one? All of the other ones should be easier. Um. This is a garrison duty, right? So taking an artillery strike is not doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Going for a little bit higher damage coverage is probably gonna make a lot more sense. Oh, the lance that we're gonna take is already lined up. Very nice. Do we need to change pilots? I mean, I don't think so, because we had the same pilots assigned to these ones for the previous one. So let's just dive right in. Now, honestly, this mission sounds like the most pain in the ass as well, so that's why I want to get rid of it as fast as possible. Okay. Shit. Okay, I see some artillery pieces over there. I hope we can quickly run over there and take them out before we.
It's the mercenary crew we hired. We were worried you wouldn't make it in time. I take it you've read the briefing, so I won't repeat it here. Shoot anything that comes at us.
Right.
Is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to
Yeah, these missions with these artillery pieces in place are fucking bullshit. Look at the base; it's already halfway gone. Because there are fucking artillery emplacements bombarding the base right from the get-go. These missions are fucking bullshit. Okay. This one is destroyed. There's one over there. I think I'm gonna send my lance over there. So they should hopefully be engaging the enemies that are attacking the base, and hopefully we can make this base. But the reason why this is bloody ridiculous is you're supposed to be this is supposed to be their territory, and you're telling me that the opponent just rolled up, put down these artillery emplacements, and no one fucking noticed? Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. Well, I'm working on taking out the bloody artillery pieces. Okay, this one is also disabled. I'm just gonna set. Oh, my lance is already halfway coming to my support. Yeah, I mean already the base is already down to below 40%. This mission is fucking ridiculous. I understand why the difficulty was so high, because this is fucking impossible to achieve. Or at the very least, impossible to achieve on, like, good grounds. We can still achieve it if we prevent the entire base from being destroyed, but... Oh, fuck this up. Maybe a better idea to take down the Marauder first. What's that? That was a blackjack. Yeah, our crab is already absolutely fucked. Is there still an artillery piece on the map, actually? Yeah, there is. There's one over there on the left. And the west. What the fuck are you doing over here? Jesus Christ, this mission is absolute insanity. Honestly, every mission where you start, defense mission where you start with artillery is absolute bonkers. I think I'm gonna look for a mod and remove this, because this just doesn't fucking make sense. And quite frankly, it just isn't fucking fun to play.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Why is he still firing after I destroy him? Excuse the fuck me. Yeah, first take down that guy. Yeah, good. Now take down that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna load because I fucking refuse to lose a mission because they're fucking artillery on the field. No, thank you. Got a grasshopper. Incidentally, also, all of the mechs that are on the field are. Why are they fucking all like heavies? Yeah, see, that's a griffin, I think. It's a dragon. They're quite literally all heavies. Oh wait, no, that is a griffin. That is a medium. Come back here. I wasn't done with you yet. And why is he not dead? What?
Target eliminated. Your kill is about to explode, Commander. Target received. Engaging.
I don't know how much of the base is left, but it's not a whole lot. Okay, well if something sneezes at this base, it's destroyed, so...
Focusing fire.
Oh, what the fuck? What keeps slowing me? Oh shit. Yeah, and we got some missiles incoming.
Focusing on issue target.
Ow.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander. Tango down.
No, 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 I don't think so. Come back here. Nope, nope, stop it. Stop it.
That mech is about to go critical. Our employers will be pleased that we've helped.
I don't think they're gonna be pleased. There's not a whole lot of their base left, but hey, it is technically still standing, so hey, it counts, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ, man, this mission, what the hell? I did not get that loot, but I kinda had some different priorities, you know. It's alright, we're just gonna have to forget about that one. Yeah, well, at the very least, we got paid for doing the mission. We got our negotiated bonus, because it still counts as a victory. What was actually on the field? Was there a Black Knight on the field? Oh wait, I think that was in that last. Was that a Black Knight? I mean, we don't get enough points to salvage, but honestly, I didn't even register that it was a Black Knight. If I'm perfectly honest. Uh, let's see, what do we got in terms of weaponry? Not a whole lot. Mostly autocannons, some LRMs. Okay. Well, let's take a look and see what we can actually salvage to begin with. We can salvage this pair of legs in a cockpit. It's Griffin over here, which is not a whole lot more either, but okay. Blackjack, a blackjack. Okay, I think the archer, at the very least, it's worth the most. Hold on. I got a bunch of archers. Why does it say I got none of these? What? Oh, it's a 2K. I thought it was a 2R. Okay, my bad. What does it have? 2 LRM-15s, 2 ER large. Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll take the archer. And we got 6 points left. And fuck it, 2 autocannons. There we go. So, now that we got the nasty business out of the way, hopefully the next mission should be a lot more fun. Let me take a look at this thing though, because the hell? Archer with large lasers? Huh. Granted, there are a lot of variants of the archer. So, fair enough. Does this one at least have nice perks or something? Because I think it has this command mech. Are all archers command mechs? Command mech, command mech. They're all stable. They all have UB, over the hell you pronounce that. They're all LRM platforms, and these ones have melee specialists. So what's the entire point behind putting bloody large lasers on this thing? I just kind of don't get it. Doesn't have a whole lot of heat sinks either. It has 10 in the engine, 1 in the center torso. That's it. For 2 large lasers and 2 LMR-15s. Yeah, that's gonna run a little bit hot. I would not recommend. The K was for Kurita, right? Granted, Kurita has a kind of a theme going on with a lot of their mechs that they have the Bushido code, so a lot of their Mechwarriors they want to like engage in duels and stuff like that. So maybe in that light it sort of makes sense, I suppose. I mean, 2 large lasers, 2 LRM-15s, that is a lot of long-range firepower, right? It's just that if you're gonna be pressed by an enemy and a one-on-one fight, you're fucked, because your mech is way too fucking hot, and it doesn't even run double heatsinks either. Those were all singles. So yeah, I don't think that mech is a very good idea, if I'm perfectly honest. What was the Kurita one again? That was a infiltration mission. And this one is a Warzone. I think for the infiltration mission, do we want to do that one first? Why don't we do that one first? Or actually, hold on, let me check something. Because the next quarterly is in 14 days. If we do the Warzone first, we are already in the next month. So we can maybe tweak a few mechs a little bit. That will save the infiltration for last. A Warzone, so we're going to be bringing our LRM lens out for this one. I do think I want to keep an eye on our catapult teammate a little bit more. Considering I see him bum rushing the opposition so much that I kind of want to keep an eye out on what's going on. No, Captain Wallace is not good with missiles. Or, you know, actually, potentially they can be. But shall we take Goblin out instead, so we can, so we have one. We only have one Mechwarrior with us at a time that needs some experience with leveling, shall we? Because otherwise, I feel like our performance might suffer a little bit. You know. 230. Yeah. I do have to get a little bit close because, like I said earlier, my eyes are a little bit wonky today. I'm seeing double, especially when I'm looking at numbers and such. So, kind of makes it hard to read. I'm glad that we managed to complete that garrison duty without failing it, though. But I wasn't kidding when I said I think I'm gonna look for a mod that just removes artillery on defensive missions, because I just think it's complete bullshit.
Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Oh, he can shut up. It's his bloody job. This wasn't Warzone, right? Yeah, it is. So we don't have to worry about keeping the base intact. I mean, I imagine they would like us to keep the base intact, but that's not what they're paying us for. So I'm just gonna not worry about stomping on things that are in the bloody way. It's not. It's a LRM carrier. Okay, it should be destroyed by this then. Yeah, there we go. What do we have there? Commando. Honestly, I do feel that other factions other than the Lyrants are using commandos way too bloody much. It's not that I didn't have them, but most that I had were probably from things like Battlefield Salvage and the like. So yeah, so seeing every single faction using them is a little bit weird. But honestly, there's a lot of lore in actors in the game, so I don't think you should look into stuff like that too much. Should be. Just like how many crabs to see, for example. Cause, at the end of the what's it called, the Fourth Secession War, there should only be like 300 crabs still in active use by the great houses. Now I don't know if all of the forces that we see in the field that are, if those are all Jesus fucking Christ, I keep getting stuck on terrain. If those are all house units, or if they're also like mercenaries hired by enemies or something like that. Because if they are, that would make a little bit more sense. But I think the factory that made crabs was like destroyed in the first Secession War or something like that. I mean, granted, a lot of factories got destroyed then, but yeah, because a lot of these mechs should be a lot more rare, while other mechs should be a lot more common. Damage is not too major yet. Even all the damage I'm getting, it doesn't seem to be that much. It's just it's giving a lot of it's disrupting the cockpit a whole lot. There was a word for it, I forgot what it was called. Cockpit shake and stuff like that. It's just very disruptive, even if you're not getting all that much damage. Finally, he's fucking dead. Jesus. I don't even know. What is this mech on fire? It's Centurion. What is that? Rifleman. I see. I do feel the LRM Lance performs a little bit better if you're not giving them an attack order. Because they just sort of try to follow you and hang around you, right? And yeah, I don't know. They seem to perform a lot better. It's just that you can't focus their firepower if you don't give them an attack order. That's kind of the biggest problems that I have with it. There we go. What the fuck is that? I don't know what it is, but it's destroyed. Alright.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Was that just me, or was that actually a lot of enemies for such an early wave? Okay, there's a dropship coming here. There are some vehicles that are over there. Don't think our missiles are gonna hit that one. Let's see if we can land our missiles on that one. Alright, let's see here. Trebuchet, decently damaged. Yeah, they seem to be mostly focusing on our Trebby. Oh, a Jaeger. We are going to give you a very bad day, my friend. Oh, are you out of range? Oh. I mean, granted, I think he should be in range. I mean, he even has LRMs. Yeah, I just want to say this is the missile variant of the Jaeger. So I'm not sure why he wasn't. Oh, maybe I got some upgrades to give me more range on. Yeah, that's probably it. Because this is a mech that I got upgrades on. So that's probably the reason why he wasn't in range yet. God damn, he doesn't want to die, does he? There we go, finally. And we got a champion, that's the Chuan. Honestly, I don't even know if I have seen any other designs of the champion. What the fuck's firing at me? Nope. Ammo low already? Huh. That was so firing at me. Okay. Let's take a look how everybody's looking.
Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark now.
I think my armor is probably the worst for wear. And I already had a warning that my ammo is low. So let's stay for one more wave of enemies and then make our way out of here. LRM Lance is so disgusting. I fucking love it. Nice job, guys. That way I don't have to focus on the bloody VTOL. Is that? No, that is a Vindicator. Is that the one? I'm trying to tell what design it is, but I can't really tell. And I'm out of LRMs. Okay. Well, like I said, I probably a good idea to get out of here after this wave, considering I lost a huge chunk of my my firepower just now. Alright, let's head towards that evac. What is that secondary? Destroy more. Oh, destroy more enemies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But is there a limit set for that though? Because I think there's a number behind it. Hold on, let me actually check that one. Destroy more enemy forces for additional payout. Oh, it's that number is the number of cbills that we're gonna get as a bonus. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I thought it was like you could potentially stay for this many enemies. No, that's just the same information that we got here at the top of the screen. How many additional cbills we're being paid. But we're out of Alarams, and that's kind of an issue when you're in Alaram lands. Because I think most of our mechs in this lands have I think roughly the same tonnage of ammo. So I think I think the player fires probably a little bit more than the other than the AI companions, but I think if the player is out of ammo, they're probably gonna be out of ammo soon-ish as well. So we can get another Centurion. We just need a pair of legs and to iron out a little bit of that armor damaged. Or we could actually assemble one from components. Maybe we want to do that because we can't get the Jaeger and get the Centurion at the same time. And while we have a lot of Jaegers, most of the Jaegers we have, well, all of the Jaegers we have is the Jaeger S, and this is an A with missiles and stuff. All right. Still got 6 salvage shares left. Level 3 Alaram launcher. Let's take a look and see what's. We got a bunch of mediums. There's a level 0 medium mace. No, thank you. Yeah, I think this is the salvage we probably want to go for. So we got ourselves a Jaeger and a bunch of weapons. After damages, we earned about 2.6 million cbills. Love it. And we got promotions galore. Love to see it. So, Major Goodrich over here is better with missiles now. Very, very good. Let's see. So he can have 1 more point in missiles and 2 more points in tanking. Okie dokie. Goblin here is better with missiles and better at tanking. Good, good, good. We want to get those passive skills up as quickly as possible. And Captain Holland over here. Unfortunately, we don't have any ballistics on his mech, so we can't get him the experience that he needs to round out his skills. But okay. Alright, we're up to another quarterly. So, goddamn, this Jaeger seems some better days, huh? Let's take a look at the base loadout for this thing. Muzak 64, 2 mediums, 2 AC2s. Only 1 ton of ammo for the AC2s and 2 tons of ammo for the launchers. And I bet not a whole lot of armor. Yeah, armor is kinda lacking on this thing. Do we even got a use for this thing? I mean, I wouldn't even know what to do with this thing, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I really don't like its stock build, so we'd have to do so much tweaking to it that you probably wouldn't even recognize it as a Jaeger mag anymore afterwards. But yeah, that's true for a lot of mags. Let's see. Because there was a catapult over here that I just wanted to put some. I just want to put the stock loadout on this one, honestly. Or I say that, but actually, We're gonna drop 2 heat sinks, which might not be the wisest of choices, but it does allow us to double the ammo on it. So overall, I'd say this change is pretty much worth it. I feel. Can we? 69, nice. So we can do this while staying in the staying within the quarterly. Good, good, good. All of these archers, they at the very least need the center torsos repaired, and that includes engines, and I think those both take up a lot of time. What is this? Oh, it's just a normal assassin. Yeah. We got a blackjack. Honestly, do we just want to scrap this thing, or rather strip it and then sell off the mech itself? Because I think I don't really like blackjacks. I really don't. Wait, hold on. Strip. 47 days. We can do that. Okay. I think this is basically the one of those that I already got. Right? Oh, right. It's right next to it. Yeah. I think the only change that I made to this one was I swapped the large laser to a different location. Aside from that, I think this was just a stock cataphract. I think that small change, though, I feel makes this a lot more viable of a mech. Oh wait, I think I read it out the wrong one. Hold on. 2x. X. Wait, was this the one with the missiles? Oh, it was. It was. Okay. I thought it was this one. No, this one. Sorry. I thought it was the 1x. So this is the 2x. No, no, no. Honestly, I don't think I've run. I think I have run the 1x with the weapon swap, the large laser swap to a different location. I don't think I've done the same with the. Have I though? Hold on, let me think, because I think you needed yet another maglab to make this change. I think, because I think only the arm had the large laser slot, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't like the cataphract, because it just has massive hunch syndrome. So I actually don't know if I like it yet. Actually, I mean, I assume I'll quite like it, but on the other hand, I do want to be sure. So I'll have to take this out for a spin sometime. Yeah, this one just needs a lot of that. This one just needs a pair of legs. So I've been thinking about the AH and what we could potentially do with this thing. So one of the things that I've been considering. So let me put on the stock engine of this thing. Right, because you cannot do a whole lot with. It has no energy slot, so you are always going to be ammo reliant, aside from being able to punch things in the face, I suppose. But the armor varios on this thing are. I thought the armor varios on this thing were good. Hold on. It's missing 2.5 tons of armor. Huh. Okay. That's honestly more than I thought it would be missing, but what I was considering for a is this loadout. Yeah, I think I did that without first like changing the armor values though. Okay. Yeah, but basically a Gauss rifle and some LRMs. At least 1 to 2 tons for this one and 1 ton for this one. That should be fine. So yeah, that probably means we are back to stock armor values, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I am kind of surprised that the armor values on this thing are so low. But it was way better protected. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, Gauss rifle and LRM 10. Basically, make it a long-range support Centurion. It's something I've been considering. Didn't I? Oh wait, hold on. First thing before I forget, we can assemble a Centurion. Boop. Alright. So let me see if I can already give it give this the build that I wanted. Now I have set it so that we don't actually also get the equipment that's normally assembled on it, because I feel, yeah, just getting all of that free gear as well as I feel a little bit too much. Let's just put these heat sinks on the legs, because we do need 10 for it to be able to function. We'll put the medium lasers in the center, just so it has a little bit of a backup weapon. How many tier 2 ones do we have? 37. Yeah, I think we can afford to take some tier 2s. Alright, so, and the rest of the idea behind this thing was... Boom. Well, this. I think like 3 tons of ammo is I think what I had in mind. And I don't recall where I put the rest of the tonnage. Probably I think I upgraded to the claw a little bit. I think I would give it a this 17.5 damage. This is how much damage? 15. So that's not much of an improvement. Was it knuckles? Yeah, that's 50% damage increase. And I think 2 more heat sinks, because 3 LRM 10s is gonna. That's actually gonna run kind of hot. So we have we have a LRM. I mean, that does mean that the right arm in this case is actually kind of the shield arm compared to the left arm, because there's nothing in this one. I mean, we can still smack people with it, but jeez, what? Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm seeing double. Let me take a screenshot of these numbers. Oh, it's 42 days. Oh, I was gonna say I see three figures. I was like, excuse the fuck me, but that's, yeah, that happens quickly if you see double. Okay, so all right. So we got ourselves a LRM Centurion coming right up, which is kind of funny because it will have the same firepower that a catapult has. That's which is 65 tonner mech. You know, really nice. Can I actually assemble something else? I think everything else is red, so we still need components out of this. Granted, we only got like yet another mech like halfway through the campaign, so especially all of the light early mechs, we didn't really pick up any components for. Let's see, any more mechs that we kind of want to tweak with. That's just the stock AL. Didn't we have a melee Centurion? Is that this one? Melee specialization, yeah. Let's for shits and giggles take a look at this thing. So what is the stock loadout on this thing? Alright, we have this little police baton over here. A LRM 5. Okay. A medium laser and a AC-10. Then we got a melee weapon that's a little bit lighter. Let's take a look here. If we can find one that's like 3 tons, that would be great. This is 5 tons, that's actually heavier. Actually, how much damage does this thing do? I can't read the number. Hold on. Let me take it does 55 damage. Oh, goddamn, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so we probably want to keep that little beat stick. I thought there was another melee weapon that was also 4 tons. Oh, the melee claw. Yeah, I do wonder how the melee claw looks on a Centurion. Let's take a look. Okay, that actually looks pretty damn badass. Goddamn. Yeah, I think I like that a lot more than the stupid stupid mace. I think it's a lot more in theme with how the rest of the model looks like, in my opinion. Let's take a look here. This does 50 damage. It's a let's compare the tier 1 claw to that. This is 30 damage. Okay, so that's quite a bit lower. This one just have a 2.8 seconds cooldown. 2-second cooldown. Okay, range, max range is 18 meters. This is 20. Okay, I'm kind of confused, considering very often if one has just a very high alpha damage, the added benefit is that he had just like, I don't know, a very long cooldown or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. They both have the same duration, so they both, their attack animation is the same, or at the very least 8 times of seconds. Wait, what is this? Required mech lab. Front component armor bonus. Front component armor bonus? What? Component structure bonus. Okay. But is the difference maybe there? 2, 20 and 16. No. Those bonuses seem to be the same as well. I do like the appearance of this one a lot more, but I do feel that the damage of the mace is a lot better. I mean, this is 55 and claw was what, 30? Huh. I really don't understand why the claw is just so much worse. Didn't we also have a lance? It is heavier, does less damage. Cooldown 3 seconds, cooldown 2.8 seconds. So this thing looks a lot cooler, but its stats are just worse. Huh, I do think this mace is actually the best option we have in terms of melee, as far as I can tell anyway. Okay. One launcher does not need 2 tons of ammo, so we can put in another medium laser. Can find the bloody things. Mediums and medium laser. I do feel you're constantly looking through all of the level of those things, which is kind of annoying. They also seem to be. They're also not in the order of like level 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're all mixed up, which I think is bloody annoying. Okay, sorting through tier doesn't seem to be doing anything either. Okay. Well, anyway, so ideally I would turn this into like a what's it called? Either an LRAM 10, or because this is more of a short range one, maybe turning it into an SRM might be a better idea. How much heat sinks do we have? Just enough to make do. Okay. You know, I think turning this into SRAMs makes a lot more sense. Okay, that's strong one. I was looking for the SRAM 4. It's an SRAM 2. Oh wait, hold on. Best way to change it is over here. SRAM 4. So beat stick, AC10, 2 mediums, SRAM 4. Oh. I don't know if this is better than the A. Honestly, I don't. Because it's more or less kind of a downgrade, unless you really get to make use out of that mace. In which case, I do think it would be better. How long is this gonna take? 86 days. Okay, yeah. We can still manage to fiddle that inside the... Oh, it's 36 days. Honestly, I can't tell, but even if it's 86 days, they would still fit in the quarterly. So, okay, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Um, uh, right, these javelins. I think just going with the stock build is, I think, just fine for this thing. Because honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with this thing per se. I mean, it's just about fully armored. It has 4 mediums. It has jump jets. It has plenty of heat sinks. Yeah, no, this is a good design. Go with that. And why does it keep scrolling up to the top? That is so fucking annoying. This was a 10F. I think we want to go with two of these designs in case we need to run a in case we wanna run a nicely themed lance. We can run with 10 javelins. That's fine. Wait. I don't think I made any changes to the end design either. The one with SRMs. Yeah, no, I don't think I did. Honestly, javelins are perfectly fine, Max. There's not a whole lot about them that, even if I wanted to change something about them, there's not a whole lot of room to go here because we can't remove any of the heat sinks. Well, we kind of need the ammo to use our weapons, so we could potentially drop some jump jets so we cannot jump as far. We can potentially add a little bit more armor, but honestly, we're not missing that much armor either. I think if we drop like 2 and then max the armor, how does it look like then? Oh wait, actually, what if we just have 2 jump jets? How does that work? Honestly, that's kind of the only thing that I would consider, because the limbs are not that super well protected. I mean, I've seen mechs with a better, with a worse stock configuration, honestly, but this, you know, I think I've completely forgot to check how long the duration on the previous one was, but considering all of these are, I think, done pretty damn quickly. Or even are they? I see a javelin over here. Javelin, javelin, javelin. Yeah, okay. They're all done very much in time for to be shelved back into the cold storage. Alright, let's see here. I think we have 90 days, right? Can we... I don't recall if we could make this... You know what? Why don't we just see how long this is going to take if we do the stock configuration? I think that, yeah, over onto 20 days. So, because that gives you some indication how long it's going to take. And that way you don't have to waste the time to, like, do the changes to it. That's not going to work. I do think spiders are one design that I am really not a favor of. Same for Urbies. There were a few designs that I did want to try with the Urbies now that I can change the engines, but we're gonna do that in an industrial hub. These are fully equipped. These are fully equipped. And all of these need heavy repairs, or okay, I don't know if missing a pair of legs is heavy repairs, but this one we still need to strip. This one we still need to strip. Did we salvage that many Falcons, or did I just not strip all of them yet? I'm kind of not sure. Let's see. Yeah, these need heavy repairs, heavy repairs, heavy repairs. Not that heavy repairs, but I think it's still going to take quite a bit, because we still need to put on a new pair of legs and an arm. Can take a look to see how much time that's gonna take though. 120 days, never mind. I didn't even take a look at how expensive that was gonna be, but I imagine pretty expensive, I guess. Um, we can put another wolfhound with a stock loadout. How long is that gonna take? 27 days. That's not that expensive. Hmm. One of those mechs that I never really managed to make a good build out of the Wolverine. Because I will say one thing about the Wolverine, the AI at the very least managed to make this build work. And fair enough. I do think these are good mechs to train your pilots in, considering they got they got all weapon groups, right? The AI seems to do pretty damn good in them. They're jump capable, they're speedy. So there's a lot of things a lot of good things to say about this mech. I'm just not a fan of piloting them. Uh, let's take a look at the other Wolverine. And in case anyone is wondering, yes, I do very much love to waste my cbills. So, how did you know? Let's see, medium laser, large laser, medium laser, medium laser. SRAM 6. Okay, I personally am not a fan of so much of your firepower being in one arm. But again, like I said earlier, the AI seems to do fairly well in Wolverines. So, do we got any Griffins that we haven't geared up yet? And now that we're gearing up mechs that I don't like anyway, might as well take a look. No, they all already have their gear. Perfect. Let's see, because I'm thinking there were I think 3 55-ton chassis which were really good. Shadowhawks, Wolverines. Was the other one the Griffin? And when I say they were really good, they are considered really good. I'm personally, again, not a fan, but hey, this was a oh, this is a melee design. How can we repair these legs in time? We can. How expensive is that? Not that expensive. Sure. And I know this is kind of breaking up the action from the rest of the stream, but I do want to get all of these things sorted, right? So the idea is that every mech that I intend to still use at some point, I want to have just their loadouts already installed, so I can at a glance already see if I'm like right, I got these mechs. Do I need to keep them? Do I need to sell them? Stuff like that, or do I need to strip them, etc., etc. We can take a look and see if we can also install some legs on this Griffin to put it back into a functioning condition. How long is that going to take? 60 days. Oof, that is a million. What the hell? Okay, 40% of that is from like the. Let's take a look. What's so expensive then? Is that just the legs? Oh yeah, that's just the legs. Just the legs alone is 520,000. That's half of the repair bill already. Oh yeah, okay, and a lot of things need armor. I mean, we stripped the legs of all of their armor, so that all of that needs to be. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. And it is going to give us a fully functioning 70-ton heavy. So when you look at it like that, it's not not that much of a repair bill. They're like, okay, I'm thinking of, because this one is missing a pair of legs and an arm, but this one took like 120 days. So I'm thinking, why does this one take so much longer? If this one can be done in 60 days, why does this one need twice the time? Is it because of the one missing arm? I don't know. Regardless, I do think we sifted through everything that that I wanted to tweak for now that we can't tweak in a industrial hub. So let's go do some more missions. Alright, so we got ourselves a infiltration. Okay, let me first actually grab myself a light mech in that case. Let me pilot my commando. I mean, I really much doubt I'm gonna be firing my guns a whole lot. But sure. Salvage is not really gonna be a thing here, I think. So I think I'm just gonna go for the cbill payout for these missions.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised
Okay, you
sensors
guys
on
all
this mission.
get the fuck out. I'll be taking my commando. I just realized, did I actually name my commando? I don't think I did. Let me actually quickly address that. There we go. Alrighty.
Our client has an interest in something on the border of enemy territory. We've been promised more precise details once we check in at the Martinet point. Let's see what they have to say. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect.
Hi Demo, how are you feeling? I am quite alright. My eyes are acting up a little bit, but nothing too serious. I just have to take a little bit more time to read stuff, but that seems to be the worst of it. How are you doing yourself? Enjoying your weekend?
Complete them at your own discretion, Commander.
Acquired.
Okay, I did see a mech over there really quickly, but
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies.
alright.
that our
Let's see
engineers
here.
would like liberated.
Good, good. Don't
Our
get
client would like us to scout the
don't get
opposing
eye
forces while we're in the field.
rashes. Oh, yeah, I don't intend to. Thank you. I think I've already got my share. Thank you very much. Yeah, weekend. There is no such thing as a weekend. I'm disabled. Ah, well, join the club. So am I. So yeah. Uh,
Target Steiner.
mind you, I got disabled. I haven't always been disabled, so I do know the pleasures of having a weekend, right? But yeah. I don't know. It does kind of suck if you don't really get to enjoy the weekends anymore.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the
And
hill
ramming
to
speed
Victor.
and ramming speed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Alrighty. So we can already leave the mission. Wait, why am I damaged? Is that from stepping on enemies? I thought it didn't do any damage. Wait, what do we get? Large pulse laser. God damn!
Target acquired.
That is some nice random salvage for like a minute of work. Holy shit. Alright. Let's at least try to go for the other objectives as well. Should not be that hard if we are careful.
Target acquired.
Oh, by the way, I learned how to make the AI suck less. Oh! Do tell! Do tell! I'm interested. Am I walking in the right direction? I mean, yeah, I am. I was just a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Shoo, shoo. Stop seeing me. There we go.
Target acquired.
But do share your secrets, if you would please, sir.
New target Javelin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How many weapons did that javelin have? What the fuck?
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Thanks, javelin. Uh, I don't think I can get up there. Okay, maybe I can jump up here? Oh wait, I don't have jump jets installed on this commando. Because it's my Mechwarrior Online build and you can't do that in Mechwarrior Online. Okay, there we go, we can walk up here. Oh, never mind, we ran into the border of the map. Okie dokie, I guess we're not moving up here. Wait, what is detecting me? What? There's nothing here, what the hell are you talking about? Okay, that is one hell of a post, okay. Their firing pattern is to attempt to... So... Attempt group 1 first, then move down the list until they find a possible firing group. So if you put your LRM boats with LRMs on group 1, they will not run into short. Okay, that is interesting. For the LRM boats, I did sort of found another workaround. Is just letting them follow you or like hold a position. Because especially if they have long-range weapons, they will just fire those without getting close. It's only if you give them a direct order to attack that I run into the behavior. But what you're basically saying is that they try to fire weapon group 1 first. Okay, that is an interesting and annoying problem then. At the very least, that means I have to set. I guess I can try to can try that out. I guess by just changing some of the weapon groups for some of our lancers. See if that works.
Target destroyed.
Oh fuck! There's another one.
Target destroyed.
I mean, I can also just shoot them, I suppose.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out.
No, he's not.
Eliminate them quickly. Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Because I have noticed that we take damage if we crush something by walking over it. But this way, at the very least, we are not having that. Oh great, we got ammo. Well, goody. It's worth testing and seeing if you do like a yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna go test it. There was a nearby system here where we could do 5 missions for House Steiner, which so we're going to be going there anyway. And with that many missions, all in the 230 range, we have to take our LRM lance out for at least one of those fights, right? So we're gonna test that out and see if it works. See if it produces a little bit less idiotic behavior, shall we say. What the fuck is going on over there? Did the vehicle just explode? What the fuck? Huh? What? Oh, I'll be down. Don't mind if I do. I did see that there was a turret though, so let's quickly yoink. Plunder. Okay. Oh, come on! I find ammunition twice in a row. Are you kidding me? Where is that other one? I wonder why that vehicle just exploded over here. That stuff like that is just kind of weird. Wait, what is detecting me? Oh fuck! That was what was trying to detect me. What are all of those points over there though? Hold on. Wait, I got a secondary objective, but I can't read what it says. It says something about mechs, but let me take a screenshot here, so just so I can tell what it is that they're trying to make me do. Find and target enemy mechs. Okay, I don't think that's it, right? No, I don't think it is. In that case, I'd have no clue what those things on my map are. The grey little dots. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's continue. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okie dokie.
Target acquired. New target Victor.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart this mission. Because I don't think I'm gonna walk away from this not being detected.
And we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target acquired.
Okay,
New
what?
target Griffin.
Okay, what? How the fuck did that work? How the fuck did I not spot me? What? I swear that the stealth system in this game is so fucking wonky. I do know that they said that light mechs take longer to detect and stuff like that, but come on! I was just walking right past that fucking Zeus. You can't seriously tell me that he didn't see me. That said, yeah, this is a little bit too of a. Yeah, we're gonna let this one slide. We're just gonna go towards the evac now. Oh wait, are the grey things maybe the mechs we've detected so far? Is that maybe it? Because the objective that we do have is to mark the mechs that we spotted. So maybe it is. What the fuck is detecting me over here? What? I don't. Oh, that's what's detecting me.
I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised.
Am I though? Because I still see the. Aha. There we go. Mediums and lights get no penalty. Oh wait, hold on. It's not actually true. Light mechs get no bonus to stealth. Heavy and assaults get bigger detection. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, mediums as well? Because I think in the missions they only say lights, I think. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna head towards the evac now. So let me take a look what the fuck all those weapons are. Oh, I don't think I've spotted that Jaeger before either. That's a bunch of rapid fire ACGs. Yeah, I think those grey spots are the mechs you have detected. Okay. Wow, this is actually the first time I'm noticing that. That's kind of wild. Yeah, they only say light, but mediums get the same lack of penalty as light. Oh, that is pretty damn nice then. Because some mediums like cicadas and such, I think would be perfectly fine for missions like this as well. I'm just gonna keep targeting them. Oh, fuck. You know, I'm getting flashbacks to me scouting in Mechwarrior Online. My teammates could tell by how many enemies I found, by how many fucks I just said in a row. Hey Demo, have you found the enemy? Fuck. Aha, I see. Wait, why is that thing over there detecting me? Okay, I'm going for the evac. Oh, that is bullshit. Why are they suddenly detecting me? If I wanna avoid being detected, I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I'm probably being detected here. Don't ask me how, because the person that detected me is on the fucking other side of the battlefield. But sure, let's go with that. Okay. Well, we detected as many mechs as we could while still being stealthy. It was perfect. Yeah, I know. Perfect Russian stealth right there. Woo! We're top reputation. Yeah, like I said, large pools laser. Goddamn. Shame we only found ammo for the other ones though. So yeah, we did get a very nice sequel payout for this mission. We can pick up probably one item, or maybe two if we're lucky. Let's pick up another SRM6. We got a bunch of mediums here. Don't suppose there's any pools lasers up for grabs? No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, let's take two mediums then. I mean, we get plenty of use. Oh wait, actually, let's take that AC2 because we got plenty of mediums. We got a lot less AC2s. There we go. They're now. Hold on, I can't really read what you're saying. Let me take a screenshot of that. Oh, that's not paint. That's calculator. Maybe I shouldn't put those two next to each other. That's our local scout run in. Count how many people are shooting at them, and hopefully maybe come back. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if I just found one or two enemies, right? I mean, I would just to tell my teammates, okay, I found this and this and this. They're in this location. They're doing that and that, and just continue on walking. Maybe if I get into the fight, I'll inform them of that, or try to lure the enemy towards my landsmates so they could finish them off. But if you suddenly hear a scout cussing up a storm over the comms, you generally know that they pretty much found the entire enemy team. Which, generally speaking, was also the case. If I was cussing up a storm, I just found the entire enemy team. So why the hell are these not stripped? Did I forgot to tell them to strip them? I don't think I did, right? What? How long's that? Okay, never mind. Alright, back into storage you go. Okay, I probably took them out of storage to strip them and not strip them and not noticing that this is gonna take this long. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, we'll do that once we get back to an industrial hub then. Alright. A little commando performed admirably, as always. Yeah, he belongs there. Okay. Okay, I think we were done in this system, weren't we? Yep. There's no more missions here, so we're going to go to the last system in this conflict zone, which is over here with 5 missions in a row. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna take us 20 days. Yep. I will say though, people who I like commandos when the enemy has them. They're fun to melee in a heavy mech. It feels like a grown man gut punching a child. It does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, I mean, when you look at the size and the tonnage difference, I guess it's also sort of like comparable to that. So, fair enough. All right. Eat. Hummingbird's been repaired. Very good. Back into storage you go. And these guys are still being worked on. So are these javelins and these guys up here. Okay. Let's take a look. How many days do we still have left for? I can't tell. Is that 58? I mean, that would make sense. Is everything gotta be? Everything should be done by that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, my eyes are acting up a little bit, so I'm seeing double a lot when I'm looking at numbers and some text. I mean, I can just barely make out that this says battlefield, but yeah, when you're seeing double, that's kind of interesting. That said, let's test out that thing that you read about the weapon groups. So what I want to do is just swap these weapon groups out. Oh wait, hold on. Let's just swap these for now and see if that makes a difference. Let's do the same thing with this one. Let's see if swapping the weapon groups that works or not. There we go. This way, it's also easy to reset the weapon groups if we decide to train something. Because I see a battlefield contract, and was it yeah, battlefield contract? I typically want to have my LRM lenses out for this one. Goddamn, 10 points of salvage. That's okie dokie. Let me try to test it out. Yeah, okay. So, Redeem, do you happen to know if this is always randomized or if... Because, for example, both of these have the same potential cbill payout as far as I can see. Okay, not exactly actually. This one is more points than the other one does. Is this an indicator that this is going to be a higher difficulty mission, maybe? That's kind of what I expect. That the more difficult the mission is, the more... let's take a look actually. The single mission is difficulty 42 and the 4 mission op is difficulty 45. Okay, so the multiple mission op is higher difficulty, but is it higher difficulty because it's multiple missions or because the opposition is going to be more... I don't know. Things to wonder about, I suppose. Negotiation can spread feels like it's tied to difficulty, but I can't tell a real pattern. Yeah, that's kind of what I have as well, because sometimes I notice that there's like, oh, you can have 10 shares of cbill payout, and I run into very steep opposition, or 10 salvage or whatever, but it's not universally a truth, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, so what is it? Is it or is it not true? I don't know. Where is Bastion? There we go. Alright. Well, I guess we are going to find out if those weapon groups help or not. I hope they help, because that would make me very happy if we can crush that little feature of the game. Because I don't really feel like it's adding a whole lot. Just a whole bunch of annoyance. So let's see. What do we want in the LRM boat? You know, we haven't taken out Captain Tony for a while. He's a pretty damn good LRM pilot. Let's put Goblin in this one. And for this one, why don't we... why don't we take the Steiner Noble, because he's a Steiner Noble and he also needs his bloody experience, and we kind of never take him out on a mission. So there we go. Right, our LRM lens. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. I hope this solves it, because that would be great. But I guess we're gonna see. Oh, hold on. Gotta pop up from OBS. Time to experiment. Yeah, exactly. You know what annoys me the most about stupid AI behavior, like your enemies bum rushing the enemy while they have LRMs, is that they don't always do it. So I'm always like, okay, what is causing this? Well, why is this happening? And then yeah, Fahad will never shut up about anything anyway. So no, but at some point I had the theory that maybe it might be tied to pilots. That maybe some pilots have a tendency to bum rush the enemies, but that they also don't always. I've had a few missions in a row where I had the same pilots in the same mechs, because I did try to test things to see if I could find a solution, and some missions they do it and some they don't. So I'm like, okay, so what the fuck is causing this? It's so fucking weird. especially on ram boats, right? I mean, you build a mech for long range support, and they try to run towards an enemy to punch to kick them in the legs. I mean, what the hell? And what the fuck is this map? I'll just swap over towards the golfing, because this is actually kind of not. It's not exactly painful, but it's unpleasant to look at. Okay. Well, right. I give you guys a attack order. Okay, well, we don't got line of sight towards them, so you gotta get closer anyway, fair enough.
On you, Commander. Copy. Engage, Commander.
Okay, let's see what they do if I give them an attack order now. Yeah, they are firing, but they're also closing.
Reforming on you, Commander.
I don't know. I don't know either way. It's a little bit too early to tell, I think. Oh fuck, that's a. Oh no, it's A. I thought it was AH.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Yeah, I'm a little bit busy, Rihanna. Okay, let's get that plunder.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Right, let's see what we found.
New target generated.
Cargo acquired.
Yeah, I mean, we are gonna have to do a little bit more experimenting, because especially the first half of that engagement, we didn't have line of sight towards the enemy. So if we don't have a line of sight, if we don't have a lock on, they need to get closer anyway. So yeah, that wasn't really a good test. Oh, hello. No, that guy's up on a hill, so we don't go line of sight towards him either. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a high ass hill to act as a holding ground. Okay, I got line of sight towards them, so the rest should not need to get too close now to fire their missiles at them. Never mind, they're all inside the minimum range of their missiles, so they can fire the missiles even if they wanted to. Well, great. Okay, the mission isn't over, right? So we still got plenty of time to. Jesus Christ, this red environment. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I like the blue. I like the blue more. I guess the red stuff is like a star or something like that. Yeah, obviously, that's gonna be very odd. Sure hope I wasn't lied to about firing patterns. I mean, I think it's a little bit too early to tell if you were lied to or not. I'm gonna look at. Okay, I don't feel that what I'm looking for is really around here, but what I normally do is I sit on an elevated position, so I got a good overview of the battlefield, and I typically got clear lines of sight towards our enemy. And I don't feel this is a very good map to test this out, because there's fucking rocks everywhere and hills and mountains. Can't really do a lot of testing here. I do feel that, okay, maybe over here is a nice hill to sit on. We're gonna try. We're gonna squat down on this hill and then see if we. Case in point, right? Those enemies over there. Yeah, there's probably like 2 mountains blocking our line of sight. So every single time I'm gonna give them an attack order, they're gonna have to close the distance. So. Oh. What are we firing at? Oh, that guy probably. I didn't even catch that guy, but Jenner. Are they moving? I mean, they are moving, but very slowly. I guess he's stuck then, knowing this game. But what is that red stuff over there? Something hot over there. Oh, it's a I think it's a gazer or something. Okay, let's see what happens if I give them a attack order. Okay, they seem to stay at a distance. Yeah, they're not closing. They're not closing. So I think the problem. Okay, it does seem to be. Okay, whatever. We got direct line of sight toward. Let's see how they react. I mean, they are moving into to get their weapons to aim towards it. But why are you not firing any missiles? What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't tell me they're in minimum range. They're 500 meters away. What the fuck? How much further are they? No, there was still like 200 to 300 meters of distance. He should not have been inside their minimum range. I'm fairly sure. I don't know. This is all kind of weird. No, but this does seem to have fixed it though. Because so long as you have line of sight towards them, they are not closing. They're holding position, firing their LRMs. Which is kind of the behavior that you want. I think you found it, man. Okay, this guy just doesn't seem to want to give up, does he? Okay, there he goes. Yeah, no, I think you found it. At the very least, it seems to. Like I said, maybe we do want to do a little bit more testing than just like 1 or 2 cases, right? Before we can actually make any conclusions. But from what I see so far, it does seem to solve it, yeah. It could also be that in those other cases when they were closing was also a line of sight issue. Honestly, I kinda don't know. I think it's hard to tell either way if you don't know, if you can't see what's behind the coding and stuff like that, right? Why the hell is your torso open? What? And okay. I don't really like how much damage our Hunchy here already has. Maybe it is because we are kind of standing still, so they're not getting use out of any of their evasion. What is approaching us? Oh, there it is. All right, let's examine the behavior again. Yeah, they're all holding position. Okay, and that one is now closing because we no longer have line of sight. Okay, let me tell him to come back here, because... What even is that? No, I don't care what it is, it's going down. Okay, load up on that guy. Also been... We also need to test with some different secondary weapon group. Yeah, exactly. Huh? What do we got over there? Hunchy. I think he was pretty far away. I don't know how many more enemies I need to kill. Is that the last one? I do notice though that they immediately started firing even while I didn't give them orders to, so they will use their weapons obviously, but yeah, we do need sensor information towards our enemy to be able to fire on them though. Oh, he's over there. It was a hunchy, right? So should be able to kill him pretty damn quickly then. No, keep your autocannon away from me, please. And he's gone. Okay, I guess that wasn't the last one. At the very least, the last one of this wave. Right, well, back to our hilt squad on. Honestly, though, LRM lances are so insanely overpowered for this mission. What is that? That is a Victor. Oh, okay. Didn't get to see what the other one was. Okay, well that's promising. Is it just me, or I'm seeing a whole lot of assault mechs on 230 ton mech? I thought they were supposed to be quite rare on this. Oh, the other one's Crusader. Well, and that's a Grand Dragon. And okay, I'm not sure which one we want to take down first, though. Well, probably the one that we actually got direct line of sight towards. I don't think I've ever managed to salvage a Grand Dragon, which I think is a shame because. I just noticed my Hanshi teammate is closing the distance again. Okay, at the very least he's also walking back. So it's again a kind of a mixed bag. But I'm fairly sure I did have line of sight towards him already, so he didn't need to close the distance to get line of sight towards him. It's also only the hunchback that is closing the distance. How's our hunchback buddy looking? Alright. I think we're going to be staying very long on this mission because some of our mechs got quite a bit of damage. Another Victor, Jesus. No, I don't think he's out of rockets. I think all of our mechs here got 4 tons of ammo or something like that. Honestly, what confuses me the most is that the behavior they show is not consistent. Yeah, he's closing. Well, I don't got line of sight towards him actually. Hold on. Okay, maybe I spoke a little bit too soon. Because he was showing up now, but they periodically show up during missions. I guess because of radar or something like that. Okay, now I do got direct line of sight towards him. Nope, he's still closing. No, he's still firing missiles, so it's not a case of that he doesn't have ammo. I don't know, man. It's just all very confusing. And we are done. Okay, let's make our way towards the... Why the fuck is the evac like over 2.5 kilometers away? What the fuck? This game, man, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Get a map wiped. Sonar ping every occasional if you haven't seen an enemy in a while. This is just biscuit. Oh yeah, I know. But I thought that maybe I was like giving them an attack order, but when I saw the enemy due to the ping and not because of line of sight, that's what I was referring to. In that case, you don't have direct line of sight, which might explain why they are trying to close the distance. That is basically what I was trying to refer to, but I was not using that many words to say it. So a thunderbolt, another thunderbolt. Okay, and I saw some vehicles, but they already disappeared. Right, yeah. Honestly, I think it's the line of sight issue is the most logical explanation. I think, because also if you give if you give your AI companions an attack order, they're still going to try and attack your target, right? Why the fuck is someone staying right over there? Hold on. Okay, I think our trebuchet is stuck. Okay, I think we are gonna have to evac quickly before he gets his ass blown out of the water then. Perfect, just what we need. No, but it does seem that the tip that you got for the firing groups does seem to have hold some water at least, even if it's not entirely the story. I think that in combination with line of sight seems like the most plausible explanation to me. That it's a combination of factors, basically. Yeah. I don't care. I just want to keep my teammates alive, man. Can I target the trebuchet, please? Okay, I guess not. Okay, well, I guess not. I think they're chasing us and not the trebuchet, because I don't think they've seen him. So that's good. That means that at the very least, in a time that we are trying to go for the evac, they're not getting destroyed. That's good. We haven't had someone get stuck in a good while though, so I guess it was just a par for the course that was gonna happen again at some point. Okay, damage is not that heavy, but I do think it's a good idea that we ran away. It's one thing that I might check. I don't think I set the weapon groups for the hunchback properly. Victor. Wait, what's Victor, Wolverine, Dragon. No Grand Dragon? Oh. Wait, what's this? Wait, how much salvage do we even got? 41. That's quite a bit. Let's first take a look and see what kind of... Oh, this is the entire list of weapons. Okay. In that case, let's take the Crusader parts, because is this the first time I'm seeing them? I'm actually not entirely sure, but we haven't seen a whole lot of them at the very least. I don't think this is the Grand. Oh, this is the Grand Dragon. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, got a Grand Dragon. Nice. And then we got 2 points of salvage left. Okay. Yeah, because these two are actually also kind of expensive to salvage. 2 points, right? Yeah, so we can't take the AC-10 because that's 3 points of salvage. So let's take the level 2 AC-5. So after repairs, we took that little damage? Huh. Okay. Well, 1.9 million in the bank and a shit ton of salvage. Okay, Goblin did get a promotion, but what? Evasion and heat management. Okay, nice. Uh, so let me check the Hunchback. Did I set the weapon groups properly? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, so because I didn't remember if I set both the LRMs to that same weapon group, but I did. So if it is the weapon groups, that that wouldn't explain it. But honestly, I can also move all of the weapon groups to like, I don't know, do it like this or something. Because I normally just set the weapon groups if I'm gonna pilot them myself. But yeah, if the weapon groups do something for the AI, I think it's better to like set them for how the AI would function with them instead. So let me take a look at this thing. How is this thing different than a normal dragon? Medium laser, PPC, LRAM 10. What kind of speed? 81. Okay, same speed. Does it have more armor or something? I don't even think that is it. It's not fully armored. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's so special about this thing. I thought it was different than a. I mean, it is a little bit different, I suppose. The other dragons have a ballistic arm. This one has an energy arm, so in that sense, it is, different. But I thought that was like an entirely. I thought the Grand Dragon was a 65 tonner mech rather than a 60 tonner mech, but it is 60 tonner, right? Let's see, where can I see the tonnage of this thing? Fucking, I'll look at it in the loadout because yeah, it's 16 tons. So that's not it. Oh. I usually set mine up as an alpha, chain fire and LRM regular. To do something for the AI. The AI cannot fire. Hold on. The AI cannot fire a weapon if it is not in a weapon group. Aha. I usually set up mine as an alpha, chain fire, and a LRM group. Uh, 2 messages above. I usually give my AI max a group for each. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I just realized that I hadn't read the messages in a bit. Sorry about that. I was just a little bit fixated on this Grand Dragon. I'm just kind of confused by it. Because it has 3 mediums, a large laser, and a LRM-10. And if you go like, let's say, I think I have a Dragon 1N. Yeah, I did put in a different ballistic one aside from this one. Aside from that, though, this is pretty much a stock Dragon. So you have a ballistic, you have like a large laser, a medium laser, and a. So why is this a different Dragon variant, though? That's just the part that confuses me. You know what? Let's deep dive a little bit in Sarna, see if we can find the solution. Because this entire stream is all over the place anyway. Sarnanet Grand Dragon. Let's take a look here and see what is so special about this thing. Let's see. Grand Dragon is the sex follow-up from the Dragon. Oh, is it actually because it's basically exactly the same, but okay. Mech was originally a... Okay, let me actually make a screenshot out of this one, because I absolutely cannot read half of this. Okay. This is originally a simple variant of the Dragon with some modifications, chiefly replacing the autocannon with a PPC. Introduced around the end of the Fourth Succession War in 3040. Dragon 1G variant was turned into a production model with several of the dragons production line turned over to building Grand Dragons. As it reached Draconis Combine Master Soldiery units, the Grand Dragon became well liked for its all-round efficiency in terms of speed, heat management, and weaponry. Lufia Armor Works went ahead with phasing in the Grand Dragon, retooling their dragon factories to Lufia and Safal, Uriel, and Dieron to build the new mechs exclusively. Okay, so this is basically a retooled dragon. They basically just went copy paste. Yeah, this is a new mech now. Okay, right. Right, just like the dragon. Okay, again, I'm just gonna make a screenshot here because I can't fucking read any of this. Just like the dragon, the Grand Dragon quickly became a favorite. Nearly every unit building a company of either design. Production of the Grand Dragon continued until the Jihad, when the Word of Blake devastated. Yeah. Okay. So I think it's basically the same as the Hanamoto Chi. Oh, that's a Battlemaster. As the Hanamoto Chi. This is fucking catapult demo. Where is that thing? Hanamoto Chi, which is a charger that they gave a new name, and because the old one had a very bad reputation, you know, with good reasons for it, but because they really reworked the design, they decided to give it a entirely new name. So I think you can actually also see it, and change the appearance a little bit, right? So they got this entire thing on the front. I don't really know how to describe this, but it is, at the end of the day, aside from this cosmetic change, this is just a charger that they gave a different loadout. So I think the Grand Dragon sounds like it's exactly the same. They basically turned the autocannon arm into a PPC arm, and that seems to be kind of it. Because I don't think they put in a shit ton of heat sinks either, right? No. Okay, there are... Wait, hold on. Huh? Wait. What? What's going on here? Okay, if I repair everything as this thing was on the field. Well, first of all, there's 2 tons missing. But if I configure it to its stock configuration, I think the 2 tons missing are the heat sinks, but they're... What? Go home, MacLab, you're drunk. What the fuck is this? Seriously, what the fuck is this? No, but free mediums, PPC, LRM 10. Granted, this is a good dragon design. I'll grant them that, but because it had a different name, right? Grand Dragon instead of Dragon, I thought it was a completely different mech, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Right, let's repair all of those. Let's actually take a look, see if some of our mechs have been reconfigured already. Ah, our Centurion with the beat stick is done. Pluton's missing. You don't have all the items that broke on it. And the feature on Yesimo that gave enemies slight loadout variations made it carry something different than default. No, that wasn't the case. If I repaired everything, it didn't have the heat sinks in the engine, and it was missing 2 tons. So I'm fairly sure that was the thing that was going on. Hence why I'm saying that the MechLab is drunk. So have you ever seen this melee centurion redeem? Yeah, I think it's weird too, but that's the only difference that I could find. So I made some small changes to this thing. I swapped out a different missile launcher on it, dropped a ton of ammo, and I put in a different another medium laser on this thing. But this little billy club that he is, this little beat stick, this thing does a shit ton of damage. Holy shit! And I was trying to compare this one to other melee weapons. This thing does seem to do the most damage, and it doesn't even have a very long cooldown compared to the others either. I mean, this is a tier 1 mace, 50 damage. If I compare that to a medium claw that weighs the same, which does like slightly above half the damage that this thing does. Cooldown is 2 seconds compared to 2.8 seconds. I mean, they weigh the same. If I compare that to a lance, if I can find the bloody thing, which actually weighs a ton heavier, it does 35 compared to 50. So I'm not sure why, but maces seem to do a shit ton of damage compared to some of the other melee weapons. Let's see. Do we also have a axe? I'm fairly sure that an axe is also a melee. I'm not even talking about the hatchet, but hatchet does 40 damage and it weighs 1 ton less. Wait. It does do 10 points damage, less damage, but it does 40 damage. Huh. Hatchets are also pretty damn good then. The thing is, I do like the look of the lance the most and the claw the most. But I think in terms of raw damage put out, I think this mace is probably the best one. Oh, did I miss a few messages again? I've seen it, but not needed. A Centurion of choice is obviously the Yanglo Wang. Yeah, I haven't seen the Yanglo Wang yet. The trade-off is that it's slow. That's the only one. Yeah, fair. I mean, one change I would love to make to most melee mechs is to give them more speed. But honestly, I don't really see good ways of achieving that without like sacrificing a whole bunch of other factors. 64 kilometers per hour for a melee mech. I feel that's. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're not going to be able to get the most out of the melee weapon, you know. Let's see. This Wolverine is reconfigured. Let's give it a paint job and toss it back into the cold storage. Eat. Okay, so these javelins are still being reworked. These are being worked on, and these 3 are being worked on. Okay, in that case, I can probably. Oh, there we go. You could give it a supercharger. Huh. You know, that is something I haven't really considered. That is indeed a good option, yeah. Yeah, that would actually be a decent option. Let me actually take a look how much a supercharger weighs. Yeah, this is the melee one. Alright, let's see. Supercharger. Let's see, we got a mask over here. I think masks are like tonnage dependent on, right? Or these don't seem to be, but these superchargers. I thought they were dependent on how. Oh wait, they also don't seem to be. Huh. Wait, what am I thinking about then? I thought these things were dependent on the tonnage of your mech. Mask and superchargers are both tonnage dependent. Oh, they are. Okay, because it doesn't list it though. I thought it listed towards the left, like for these and these tonnages, but Oh wait, it says so in the description. Okay, hold on, never mind. Yeah. So this one, and that weighs how much? 3 tons. Hmm. Okay. It is a 50% movement speed though. So that allows him to go at 69 kilometers per hour. You know, that is a decent speed to close the distance. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, you know, this is something I haven't really considered. So thank you for that, man. It gives me something to think about. Okay. Anyway, I think everything here is pretty much in order. Let's take a look. Let's see what this last operation is here. We got a war zone. Not a war zone. Hmm. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We got a war zone, a objective raid, a battlefield, and a battlefield. Okay. So I only got one LRM lance, so we can only use these for one of these. For the objective raid though, I want to use my speedy lance. Oh, they're already in the second spot. Perfect. You can also get a... What does it say? A cockpit pilot seat. Oh, hot seat, which can be toggled on and off. But hold on. And provides 50% ballet damage, 50% movement speed while active, but generates increasing amounts of heat. Can't remember when they are introduced. Huh. It's a half strength, triple strength myomer that doesn't need ramp up. Interesting. Interesting. How long are these guys going to need to be repaired? Let's take a look. Okay, this the catapult that we're reconfiguring, so that's not this catapult. Bastion's over here 5 days. Trebuchet is 4 days. Oh, catapult 3 days. So I think the one that probably needs the most repairs is this one. I think the Unchi 4 SP. That is down here. I think. Yep, that's gonna be 14 days. Okay. Oh, we could do this for now. And why don't we start with our Warhammer for this amp? I've already checked the marketplace here. Let me actually take a look. Oh, no I haven't, because there's a whole lot of melee weapons here. Oh boy. I do like to always just buy up all of the melee weapons that are around, because they are, especially compared to other weapon groups, they're just really bloody cheap. If we have yet another maglab, you can just combine them to form higher tier weapons, which I really like. Right. Let me also take a look at some of the other things that are on here. Jump jets. What is this? Primitive engine. Yeah, I don't think we need to downgrade our mechs. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. Do they get a 350 engine? No, they go to 370 though, but we don't need that. Oh yeah, I already read that. There was stream elements giving me pop up. Let me quickly check the weapons on here. But is this all of the weapons that they got here, really? Light rifles, a medium chemical laser, ER large laser short burst, and large laser short burst. Level 2. How expensive is that? Not that expensive, so I'll take them. Okay. Did I already check this? Griffin and a... You know, I really like to salvage these things and then just take off all of the strip them for all of the components, because double heat sinks, endo steel, pulse lasers. But I'm not going to buy them. I'll just take them as salvage. I try to bury a. I'll buy a little stuff as possible. I feel like it's almost never worth the cost, but I can salvage instead. True, but if you buy something, you get to control what you get, and you don't always get to say in what you can salvage and what you can't. I explode everybody, so their weapons are just available. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I see a mech or that I'm interested in for whatever reason, maybe because of the tech on it, or if I want to use it myself, I do try to go for the legs, but that's not always an option. If a mission is a little bit too harsh for me to just go for the legs, I tend to just core them as well. How many days is this going to be? 40. Okay. That's well within our quarterly. So, uh, forest winter. Okay. Let me actually grab myself a cup of coffee. Be right back. Also, I just realized my washing machine here is. Why are you blinking? What is going on with you? Okay. It's either done with a cycle or there's something wrong with my washing machine. That's just what I fucking need. You already broke down last year. Please don't break down again. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I do love always just walking around in the mech lab a little bit, just looking at the mechs. I think they're so bloody cool, man. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I was thinking of a different lance. Yeah, that's correct. Hmm. Also refill my water a little bit. Yeah, no, coffee machine. Take your time. Okay, I'm just confused what's going on with my washing machine. Ah, not this again. Yeah, okay, the blinking was because it got too hot, so it shuts it down when it does that. I think I loaded too much clothes in my washing machine. Oh well. You would expect someone to learn after 10 years, but apparently not. So, right, we got a nice cup of coffee to drink while we're shooting down enemy mechs, big stomping robots. Well, they're not robots technically. There's just a person piloting them. What would you call something like that? Mecha? Gonna be off them, you will. Hey, you too, man. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and catch you the next time. Right, so let's do this mission up against the Free Russell Rock Republic. Hold on, let me actually drop. Not sure why, but I got the sneaking suspicion that I need to drop a save for. Fuck knows why, but Okay, so each mission is gonna have a what 2.8 million additional payout. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? Response required. Huh? What's this? Response required. Rihanna, Commander. Review period for our time-sensitive contract offer would expire if we wait. Plan on accepting the limited time offer. We should consider doing that now before it expires. Just remember, we will not have an opportunity to revisit the contract later if we turn them down. What the fuck is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Solaris, slow down. Okay. Yeah, 30 days remain, and this op takes 40 days to complete. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, because this op would be so fucking lucrative. Fuck. Um. Accepting this offer will see travel and mission control to your employer. 1 year and 8 months. Of course it fucking does. Okay. Right. So do we want to do this, or do we just want to just have some fun ourselves? I mean, I do want to try out all of the campaigns. I really do, but I kind of regretted playing the Dragon's Gambit. Not gonna lie. Um. Let me do some research. Okay. Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. Irish. I want to check the tonnage requirements for these missions. Okay. Calling all mercenaries. Let's see. The first one. 3, 4. Oh, the first one starts at 340 tons. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna like this campaign. No, I think I fucking not. Next one, 340. And the next one, 100. Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay. And then 100. And then 400. Okay, it seems very slow. Very short. There's not a lot of missions in here. What the hell? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10 in total? Okay, I don't think I counted 10. Hold on. Did I? I kinda no. 340. This one is 100. This one is 100. 100. One is 400. 100. Yeah, 7 missions. Huh. Okay, this is kind of weird. It says I counted 7 missions, but there's like 10 tabs here. What the fuck? What the hell is going on here? Oh wait, I think it also has a little bit of a tap when you go to a different region, I think. Okay, well, what I'm quickly reading is a lot of these missions are arena missions. So one of the things that I was thinking of, because I was already thinking about doing another playthrough, is where I do like a stock max only, and also focusing a lot more on the arena for that playthrough. So I think for this one, I think I'm going to get this one out. Hold on. Stupidly enough, I didn't know about that. So dropping that save up front was actually kind of. You know what? I'm just gonna drop a save. So in case I want to. This we can delete. There we go. So in case I want to load at a later time and try it one out with our current company as they are, we can do that. But I think I'm just gonna focus on what I want to do. I'm really sorry, but what I don't like about all of these campaign missions is that the drop tonnage on them is just too fucking high. I do not enjoy stomping about only in assault tanks. I am sorry. I am the wrong pilot for that. I'm not saying that other people can't enjoy that. Obviously they can. It's just really not my thing. So yeah, let's do this contract. Yeah, confirm. We're going to bloody ignore that. Get fucked. And I guess we're just gonna do it at a later time. Or a later campaign, maybe even. The ballistic rifleman. Wait, that's... Why am I clicking on the quick draw? There we go. And the two enforcers. Alright. Let's put you in the rifleman. You know, considering I never really... I want to try something with those weapon groups. Weapon. Oh. Does it actually say something here about the AI? It does say that you have to set them in a group to fire them, but I don't think it says anything about the AI needing them or determining how they fire. Well, maybe we can find something in the codex about that. No. Okay. So at the very least, it doesn't mention it in the weapon group section. Item management, maybe. I wouldn't even know where to look for information like this on. Yeah, I don't think it's in the codex. But what I want to try is setting different weapon groups for these mechs. See if they perform better or worse because of it. Honestly, I don't really feel like this rifleman, for example, he would fire his guns just fine. So I don't think it's needed, but I'd want to give it a try. See if it affects how they perform on a battlefield. If we're going to be testing out things today anyway, we might as well try to do that. Let's see. I think we want two pilots with good ballistic skills. How was the one for the Steiner Noble over here? Not super good, but let's give them a little bit of a chance to raise that ballistic skill a little bit. Goodrich, on the other hand, though, goddamn. 10 out of 10, yes please. Alright. Let's take a look and see how they, if changing the weapon groups has a difference on their performance or not. Is at the very least for the LRMs, it seemed to help, I guess. I'm just not entirely sure if that was because of the weapon groups or not.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat.
Could you not constantly move in front of me? Thank you.
Hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Well, hefty, I'm not sure if hefty is the word I'd use, but... Let's get these bloody trees out of the way. You can actually see our target.
Add one more to my kill count.
Alright, well, so far for the enemies that are on the field. Do we still have buddies? We have a... Oh, a small laser charger on our side. Well, goody. I guess he's going to make a lot of difference in the fight.
Mechwarriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
It just means this is a very tiny map. What's the other one? That's a UAV drone. Oh right, charges after UAV. Yeah. Yeah, I suck at sniping. Let's get a little bit closer, so...
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Take a look at what...
Target is down.
Okay, that was fast.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got an Orion and a
Black Knight.
Black Knight. Something I wouldn't mind to salvage. Ow. Okay, you guys focus on that guy. I'm gonna take his legs off. Granted, I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough salvage points to take him home, but I'm gonna try.
Target destroyed.
Daddy needs himself a new Black Knight.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them. Target kills about to explode.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if they're actually firing their guns or not. What the fuck happened to you? Why the hell are you so damaged? And don't tell me you're stuck. And okay, you're still moving. Okay, good. I was gonna say, what the fuck? No, but seriously though, what the fuck happened to you?
New target quick draw.
2 quick draws, okay. I mean, on one hand, I kind of want to observe my teammates a little bit, just so I can see how they are using their weapons. I mean, clearly they are using their weapons. I just can't really tell if they are they're using them better or worse than normally. I don't see the large lasers being fired a whole lot. Okay, they are firing them, but is the range on the large lasers shorter than the AC-10? I mean, that would explain it.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I need to cool down a little bit. I mean, they certainly are firing their guns. It's just, to be fair, this lens didn't have much problems with that. To be fair,
Tango down.
I think I want to do a little bit of research on the interwebs after I'm after the stream. See if I can find anything.
Entering the engagement area, Commander.
I mean, at the very least, websites like Reddit tend to have a lot of discussions about stuff like that. Maybe the forums for the game itself on MWO Mercs might have some information on it.
Target acquired.
Fresh target.
I saw a dropship coming in on the map, but I don't see him anywhere. Okay, I see shots coming in from there. Your kill. Huh? Oh. Sorry, a little bit too much enthusiasm on my part.
I just took that mech out.
Yes, totally all you, sweetie. Good job. Alright, Enforcer is roughed up. Where's our other Enforcer?
Setting an intercept course on your position.
Alright. Okay. It's just that one Enforcer. Who's piloting that one? Not Gob. Oh, that's Goodrich. Okay. Not quite sure why he's getting all the attention. This is kind of weird. Hmm. I don't know.
New target. Charger.
Charger,
Acquired.
Ryan, Ryan.
Target acquired.
I mean, I wouldn't mind salvaging that 400 engine, but on the other hand, yeah, I kind of got a target-rich environment here that I got to deal with.
Target acquired.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Goodrich is absolutely foobarred. Oh, we can already evac. In that case, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Right in the path of my... Okay.
Target Zeus.
Okay, let me at least try to take the
Incoming missile.
attention away from my lance buddies, because my armor is in a lot better state than the Goodrich's. My his armor is.
Light reactor, watch it, Commander.
Target acquired.
Focus the commander's target.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! All right, now get to that evac. Right now, is everybody looking? Oh, even that guy's still alive. Probably because he got stuck in terrain and just standing there. One of the few cases where people were saved by being stuck, I guess.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Okay. So I don't know if that test really did anything, to be perfectly honest. Mostly because this lance already performed just fine. So yeah, they still perform just fine. Everybody seems to be using their weapons. So. Yeah, I don't know. The Black Knight. Okay. Ah, fuck yes, we can salvage him. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. Charger. Zeus. I don't even know how many points I still have left. 17 after that one. I mean, it is a legged Black Knight, so that's, yeah, that's a pretty sweet salvage right there. Orion, a whole bunch of Orions. That champion. If there's so little left of this champion, why is it worth so many points still? I mean, it's a 60 tonner. It's a 2N, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, guess the engine and such are still intact and all. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the weapons, see if there's something interesting in here. No, not really. Guess we can take home a bunch of these LRM 10s. Let's transfer some of the salvage points towards the next mission, shall we? Yeah, we didn't take that much damage here, thankfully. So we made about, what, 3.3 million here. So let's take a look at Goodrich. I mean, he's good at tanking, he's good at evading. He has good piloting skills. Why was he being singled out so much? Especially considering Goblin has far worse... Wait, that's not Goblin, is it? No, that's Captain O'Brien, sorry, my bad. Oh, I don't have Goblin on me. Which in hindsight was probably a good thing. How much damage did everybody do? Okay, Goodrich did do a shit ton of damage, and so did Captain Nito over here. Is he called Captain Nito? So why did okay, in that case, why did Captain O'Brien do so poorly? Okay, to be fair, his overall gunnery skills are worse than the other ones. That's probably the reason why then. At the very least, I'm very happy that these two very much pulled their weight. I'm very happy with that. I love to see it, in fact. Yeah. But the next one.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander.
And holy fuck, we netted ourselves a very nice Black Knight. Oh, I love these things so much. They are so cool. I will say one thing about the stock Black Knight though. It is way too fucking hot. I mean, 2 large lasers, a PPC, bunch of mediums, and a small. And sure, it has a nice number of heat sinks, but don't think it's enough to keep this thing cool. What's the heat cooling if you 1.6? Yeah, not nearly enough to make all of these weapons work. I do like the Black Knight though. I think it's a very cool mech, and granted it is pretty good at what it does. You just have to mind your heat a lot when you're piloting one. Okay, most of these mechs have been refitted, so we're yeeting them into cold storage. Set up fun. Yeet. This Black Knight is stripped. Very good. Our missile Centurion is on hand. There we go. Mm-hmm. 30 missiles on a 50-ton chassis. It's a pretty good deal, I think. Yes, repair all. And we are going to be dropping in our speedy lance. Let's see. Honestly, I do think this is a pretty damn good pilot for our Boulder here. It could their heat efficiency is only 4, but considering how we set up this mech, that should not be a problem. This mech should not overheat. And to be fair, I don't think I've ever, well, ever is not the correct word, but at the very least, not recently, I've seen any of our pilots actually overheat. So. of the Captain O'Brien on this champion as well. So I do want to take this guy out on a little more missions so we can get some experience. Who do we want to take out on? A Serena maybe? Bit of energy. 230. Yes. Let's go.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
Okay, we can do that. Alright, let's hit the one in the west first, and then the northwest, and then circle around towards that last one. Or don't think circle around is the proper word for it, but then move around towards the last one, I guess. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Honestly, I don't like these maps that have all of these fucking cliffs all over the fucking place. I am not a fan of these. How the fuck am I supposed to get down here? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, where the hell am I supposed to go? So I'm supposed to go towards the east. Even though I want to go to the west, because otherwise, you know, your AI companions, they won't jump down the hill, they won't use jump jets even if you give them. So I feel like I have to walk around the place. Why are there so many turrets here? What the fuck? There's even a... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll change the order. We first of all took the northeast and then go counterclockwise and get the other ones. That's also fine.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I hear aircraft. Yep. Ooh, just missed them. What? Are they just moving faster than I thought they are? I guess the game really is shitting on my accuracy today. Yep. Yeah, it really doesn't wanna be kind to me, I guess, huh? What the fuck? I sometimes detest this game so fucking much, I fucking swear.
Target sent to hell.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Because the fucking AI companions are not paying fucking attention if people are firing in their fucking rears, and it annoys the fucking crap out of me so fucking much. Especially when it's like the one mech in my lands that has the most advanced fucking tech in it. Go fuck yourself, game. Fucking go fuck yourself, I fucking swear. Maybe the dragon is a little bit more expensive because it has an XL engine, but
Target destroyed.
probably gonna be pretty damn close. I guess we're here to destroy that. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful, because if I run into a place and we have targets firing in the rears of our mechs, then I feel we're probably gonna take a lot of damage to Boulder, and he's already taken more damage than I would have liked.
That's one less target.
Yeah, So we're done here. Good. That's not what I was aiming for, but sure game. So it seems, yeah, I just want to say this is probably too steep, and it is. Let me check the map. I think we're supposed to go over there. Where's Baldur? There it is.
Target acquired.
What is that? Oh, it's overcrafted. Okay. Whoever's in the champion, you fucking suck at aiming. Okay, that was either out of range or I just carved right over him. I don't know, but he's dead. There we go. How many shots did he fucking miss there? What the hell? Granted, I do think the one in the champion had like a lot of skill still needing to train, so
Target acquired.
makes sense. At least I suppose. Wait, where's the start? That turret? I don't see any. What the hell? Oh, okay. Take a look over here. Yeah, what? Let's use heat vision. Because it is a lot easier to see the turrets spring up. Because they are lit up like. Ooh.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Secretly, that's kind of what I was hoping for,
Ready to
actually.
start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Alright, what did we get? AC-10. Nice.
Target
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
What's that red over there?
target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Whatever the hell that red was, it's gone now. What the fuck?
New
Oi.
target. Vindicator. Incoming missile.
Oi, oi. But did I hit him in the fucking cockpit? Fairly sure I did, yes.
Acquired.
Okay, I don't like how target rich team brought. Because we already got a mech with damage in the rear torso, I don't want to jump down there. I'm afraid that we're just gonna. Oh, never mind. He already ran down. Never fucking mind. Did you? Okay, at the very least, it didn't get blown up. That's something. I swear they fucking tried to get themselves killed, man.
Walk up to the treasure to
Hmm?
pick it up.
What? Where? Oh, oh there. Okay, you really can't see it on the heat, with heat vision though.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Target.
Target is down!
All right, now let's move over towards the last one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Did I get him? I guess I did. Yeah. Okay. see a green thingy over there.
Target urban map.
Another fucking Ruby, okay.
There, Commander. Approaching the object to pick it up.
Bloody got stuck on terrain there, but all good.
All objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
It's over there, okay. And I hear a fucking dropship.
Enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Yeah, no. Oh, fucking hell. You gotta be kidding me.
New target skirmisher.
I don't know what the hell happened to my mouse there. What? Don't tell me I fired like underneath his armpit or something.
That match is about to go critical. Nice shot, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Well, what's the other one? The locust. Poor guy. Somehow they did not shoot my crab in the rear. Okay, I'm okay with that. This game is blood for my blood pressure. Okay, how?
Target acquired.
Oop. What the fuck is this vehicle? Oh, it's a. Never mind. That's a part of it.
Target acquired.
Stop that! Stop that! I never understand how they factor in where the evac is gonna take place, because there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of logic behind it, if I'm perfectly honest. 'Cause sometimes they drop it like 50 meters away from you, and other times, hey, you gotta walk for 2.5 fucking kilometers. Go fuck yourself. There doesn't seem to be one consistent rule behind it, as far as I can tell, anyway. Double 2 AC time. Damage coverage. We didn't need that much. Earned about 2.7 mil. Nice. Let's see. There's a whole lot of AC2s down here. Goddamn. Any pulse lasers by any chance? No, not as far as I can tell. Anyway. Okay. What do we got in terms of salvage? A head cap vindicator. Okie dokie. What's going on with this one? Oh right, this one had a bigger engine. I think they changed something about the armor as well, but I'm not entirely sure what. I don't really remember. A locust and a Herbie. Okay, let's salvage these two, because that's fine. Do we want to salvage some of these components? I mean, kinda. Sure, we can combine them into a complete Herbie and sell that, I suppose. Let's get these AC-10s and let's transfer the rest towards the next mission. Was this the second one or the third one? I don't recall actually. No, the second one. The third and the fourth one were zones. So yeah, that hit to the rear was, huh. Maybe they took a PPC shot to the rear or something like that. Because that can like instantly. I think we got like 8 points in the rear armor over there, so PPC is what, 10 points of damage. So that would instantly punch through the armor and do some... You know what, I can't really tell how the damage... Oh wait, also let's check the... Check how our people did actually. The damage are not really low, but for these missions we are kind of just rushing through the mission, and honestly there were not a whole lot of mechs to fight on this one either.
Conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
So let me take a look at this thing. Okay, we don't have the PPC, but PPC. Oh, okay. This one did not have more armor. It seems to have a whole lot less, but it is faster. That seems to be the what they did with this one. Strip out armor, bigger engine, and call it a day. Oh, oh, okay. So let's take a look here. I took some, I took a few hits here and there, but overall no major damage. Damage to boulder though. Oof. Well, it's not a component destroyed. It's just a component damaged. So fine. I don't think he took a single point in damage on that. Huh? Right. Okay, so all of the rear armor is gone. I think he took 1 point of damage to the front, and the rest is all in the rear. How many internal structures is he missing? 12. He took a fucking AC-20 to the rear. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'm happy he's fucking still alive then, I guess. Let's see. Oh, quick draw, not really that damaged at all, honestly. Neither's the champion. The armor's still holding, so. No, but to be fair to our pilot there, just getting a single shot to the rear can happen to everybody, right? So yeah. If someone just happens to get in your rear arc and fire an AC-20 in your rear, yeah, like I said, it can happen to everybody. It's just that I do notice that there's a certain consistency about my people being shot in the fucking ass. So I'm kind of like, I'm starting to notice some patterns here. But that said, it can also happen because if you give them a, for example, if you give them an attack order, they tend to ignore enemies that are around them and just focus exclusively on killing the enemy that you set them out to kill. So that can also be it. I honestly don't fucking know. And the catapult was the last one. I'm getting tired. I'm forgetting what people I put in, what mechs I put in what lands. Goblin, and let's take another good. Let's take you out for a spin, Captain Goodrich or Major Goodrich. Okay.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long
Why the
as
fuck do I have to?
we have substantial
What?
combat bonus opportunities.
Oh god damn it! This is the fucking city.
Be sure not to overextend yourself.
I don't think I'm gonna have a good time here, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be very fun. LRM heavy. I mean, we do got some backup weapons and such, but I think what 80-90% of our firepower is in LRMs. So, hmm, hmm, right. So what happened to that snow biome? Snow forest biome, in fact. Hmm? You lying sacks of shit. But for a second there, that was a turret.
Ally command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at
Yeah,
any
these
moment.
maps are also
Time to
fucking
evacuate.
tiny, so yeah. People are gonna be dropped right on fucking top of us, basically.
New target javelin. Target
I wish the game wouldn't lie so much. If this shit is just fucking annoying, to be quite frank.
Tango down.
destroyed. Target acquired.
I think there's a building in the way.
Destroyed.
Oh, did you get him? Nice.
Target acquired.
What even is that? That's a Griffin.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Okay. But honestly, I was not paying attention to my hit, so sure.
System offline.
Okay.
Target charger. Target acquired.
And what is that? Firestarter, I think. Honestly, if I was in a light mech during Mechwarrior online match, on a map like this, I would have a bloody field day because this terrain is perfect for avoiding damage and just closing with the enemy if you're in a light mech. Yep. Why don't I try to elect that guy? Not because I'm interested in the mech per se, but I'm interested in the legs. Okay, you guys focus on that guy. I'll focus on Mr. Charger over here. Oh my fucking god, really? Are your legs gonna give out or what? Okay, there we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Offline.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Tango down.
Well, at least I got him. God damn it. This game pissed me off sometimes. It's also completely pulling me out of my game. Holy shit.
Indicator.
Vindicator. Okay. kindly keep your PVCs to yourself, please? Is that an archer? Oh, the one with large lasers. Also known as the fucking insanely hot one. Ventoday does have a lot of direct and indirect long-range firepower. Wait, stop touching me with that large laser. I think I'm hitting a fucking building.
Archer.
And he's behind the building again. Okay, at least he came out on the other side. That was very friendly of him. And bullseye. And what was a vehicle over there? Let's finish that off.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Did we already kill the vehicle? Well, I guess we did, because he's not here anymore.
Target Blackjack.
Don't think I have a line of sight for it, though. No. In fact, I think I just parked a whole bunch of alarms inside a building over there. I think I see the top of his mech poking out over there. Oi! Don't touch you. Stop that. Alright, what other target? Oh, what the fuck? That? Hunchback. That's a 4P, by the looks of it. Oh, hold on, we also got a Centurion sneak up and up on us. Let me swap over to my backup weapons. Alright, Centurion down. Oh, great. Okay. Why did you guys fucking tore both his side horses off? Great. How's Goblin doing? Because he was complaining. Yeah, that one arm. I was kind of expecting that to come off soon-ish. Alright, we can't evac yet. Okay, there is some reinforcement dropping in from that angle and a Vindicator from that angle. Okay, let's see if we can kill those two who dropped in first. Because I think Mr. Vindicator over here is kind of a distance away. Hopefully. Still can't fucking believe it tells us that we're gonna be dropping in the snow forest, and this is what we fucking get. This game sometimes, man. Wait. Trebuchet with... Oh! I don't think we've seen the PPC Trebuchet before. I think this is the first time we're seeing it down the field. Nice. That makes actually quite a interesting mech, in my opinion. Especially considering that's not what you expect from a Trebuchet. Get wrecked, noob. Okay, we got some terrain blocking. Oh, we already did took his left leg off. Could you maybe not shoot? There we go. Oh, and of course they already blew off. Oh, I don't think they did blow off his aqua cannon actually. I think it was still there. Oh, it's the poorly armored one. Yeah, yeah. Please come closer. Oh, Lucy. I don't know what Mr. here is trying. Alright, good. We are getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, we already lost an arm on our Hunchy, and I do think that's about it, but I think I also already heard a ammo warning. And I fucking hate dropping on this map to begin with, so let me get out of here as fast as possible. Oh, fuck off. Okay, it's just a Vindicate, but still, obviously there's fucking enemies trying to intercept us while we're trying to fucking leave. Shouldn't you guys be happy about that? That means you don't get to die if I fuck off. But is that a Marauder? I mean, I guess we can stay and kill Mr. Marauder over here, I suppose. But we are very close to the evac, so if we need to go out, we can. And he's behind the fucking building. Oh no, he's not actually. There we go. Oh, he's heating up. Oh. See? Ow. Oh, he's actually shot down. Why do I hear a mech punching something? I think he's stuck, Mr. Marauder here. Can I please hit him in the center torso, please? There we go. What the fuck were you punching? I guess that guy over there? Do I care about a Vindicator? No, not really. Let me just get out. Oh, I think I still quickly killed him. At the very least his heat disappeared, so... I think we have one more mission to go. Okay, let's take a look. So, okay, the one thing I'm really rooting to salvage doesn't seem to be on the... Yeah, it's over. No, wait, this is just a no... Oh, this is a Griffin. Where is that trebuchet? Is he just not on the list? Okay, there. Right. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of components down here. Let me actually take a look. Fire starter, Centurion, Punchback, Indicator. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we just got a component out of it, sadly. Okay. Well, and I'll take the charger so I can tear out that engine. Thank you very much. Anything? Oh, level 3 AC5 rapid fire. Oh. Get around 10. Let's take a small laser because we use a lot of small lasers, to be fair. There was one more up after this, I think, right? This was the third one. We should take a look at damages. But I think something. Okay, I know something broke. Actually, the hand on the hunchback. But I don't think that answers all of the questions about why that repair bill is so high. But still, we still earned about 3.7 million. How many more points of salvage should we got? 21. So no centurion, no archer, but that's alright. We can salvage a blackjack. I don't care. Oh. Oh, this was that javelin I was interested in. I'm gonna take a look here. Okay, I think we destroyed all of the upgrades that are making this thing worth salvaging, but let's at least take it so we can take a look at the build. I think we already got one of these Vindicator AAs. Yeah. Do we want a Marauder component? Honestly, I think Marauders are okay. I'm not a super big fan, but there's other mechs that I like more, I suppose. I think that's a nice way of saying it. I'll take this. One component of a Hunchy. Actually, I already got a shit ton of Hunchies. Cancel that. So, 3.7 million, a few mechs, some nice salvage, and let's go towards the last mission. Let's take a look, see where all of the repairable came from. I did see that the arm was exposed, but only a medium laser in there, and that's not destroyed. So we do have a arm that we need to replace over here with 2 mediums in there. There are 2 tier 2 mediums. Fair, but we got a nice stockpile of those, and just armor damage on the catapult. Okay, so it does seem to be mostly the hunchback that was that repair bill. So how many days are still left in this month, or this quarterly cycle? I guess. How long is that gonna take? Way too long. Okay, well, shelf you for the time being then. I see a whole lot of red over here. I wonder if we do repair all, does that mean that we have to replace the components? Yeah, that does mean it. Okay. That's something I was interested in, because honestly, taking those upgrades out tends to be very interesting for me. But in this case, they have been destroyed, so not so much in that case. Which is a shame, because the double heatsink kit is very valuable. What is this? Ferrofibrous. We got plenty of ferrofibrous. That's not so much the issue. There are still some double heatsinks in here, some medium lasers we could salvage. Let me actually check this, just so I can check out the hard points on this thing. So 2 in the torso, and did it have a PPC? No, it just had a bunch of mediums, but interesting. Seven mediums on the javelin. That is quite an interesting loadout. What's this? The javelin 11A. It's from yet another mech lab. I see. I kind of assumed that, to be honest, considering I think everything that has double heatsinks in the engine is from yet another mech lab, because I don't think anything in the base game seems to have that, even if they should. Or if mechs do have it, I don't think I've ever noticed once. Let me just say it like that. Deploy. Wait, what was our lance actually? Oh, yeah. Honestly, this short range lance that we're gonna be dropping in now would have been perfect in that fucking city. But yeah, they lied to us and said we were gonna be dropping in in a forested biome because I thought biomes couldn't change from mission to mission, but I guess they do? Question mark. I know they do because we just got dropped into a mega city, but I'm trying to think back on previous missions I've played. I'm not entirely sure if I noticed something like that before, actually. Hmm. Uh, Let me see here. I do think I want Goblin in the Shadowhawk instead, because the Shadowhawk has all weapon groups and he needs all the bloody experience he can get. Mm. Captain Goodrich is not a good fit for this one. Captain Tony is not a bad fit, but I feel we got better fits. And this one is just PPC South here. I'm never quite sure what would make a good pilot for a melee mech. Considering I don't think the melee weapon is classified as falls under any of these groups, you know? I don't think there's a stat for melee. She starts immediately. Yeah. Huh? I mean, yeah, that's why I said ready. Why does it say I have to wait 5 days? What? You're sending me conflicting signals, game. Okay, so many aspects. This is a very fucking stream. Fucking weird stream, holy shit. Yeah, okay. Hello, game? Okay. Won't let me deploy. Uh. Huh? What the fuck? I think this is why. I already said to ignore it though. Is that seriously why it's... That was seriously it. Okay. The game is fucking drunk. Holy shit. Yes, I'm not the only one who's tired here. I guess the game is also at the end of its ropes, and we got another pop-up on OBS. Fuck off.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this
At the very least, we're again in the snow biome, but
holding them back for as
so,
long
so
as possible.
I am just confused why we got
The longer you can hold them off.
a mega city as a third mission. Huh? I don't know. That was just overall really fucking weird. That was fucking weird. I think I got something more that I want to look at after stream to see if I can find some information on what the fuck that was, because that was fucking weird. Oh, I think the enemies are over there. Or was that our dropship? That was probably our dropship, actually. Alright, let's take a look where the enemies are going to be coming from.
Enemy mech in sight.
Phoenix Hawk, I haven't seen one of those in a long while. Hello, come over here, my little friend. We got some presents for you. They're all gift wraps in short range missiles.
Spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Wait. I need to. No, they're set properly. Weird. I got the impression that half my missiles are not firing, but they seem to be.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, I don't know what that guy was trying to do, but it didn't really work out for him.
New target generated.
Hey, a walking couch. So fucking PPC blast to the fucking face. Holy shit. Oh, he ejected right in time. Yeah.
Incoming missile.
Target down.
Nice.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Recon reports additional forces entering the
I was gonna say who has the autocannon, but I think that's Goblin in the Shadowhawk.
Target destroyed. New target javelin.
Javelin? If I see another one of those javelins with the shit ton of weapons, the 7 mediums, then we're just gonna leg his ass. Oh, that's a lot of targets. That is a lot of targets. Okay, and that's also a lot of damage I just did to that Warhammer. Get wrecked, noob.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You, come back here, you little shit. Oh, I forgot how much damage SRAMs do. Holy crap. Yoda, stop! I'm still trying to figure out where exactly the missile pods on this thing are in relation to the cockpit. Because they seem to be coming from like to the top left and top right from your cockpit, I think. I have to take a look in the mech lab for a change. I kind of forgot where they are. Okay, that javelin I don't care about. That one doesn't have a fancy tech in it. Okay, Vindicator took some minor damage. Rifleman took a little bit of damage. Shadowhawk, oh, okay, Shadowhawk took a little bit more damage. Okay.
Watch out.
Granted, Goblin's passive skills are low, so his evasion is low, his tanking is low, stuff like that. So if he gets hit, he's gonna feel probably the massive brunt of it.
Battle mech is marked for destruction.
So what, the Orion or what is that? Dragon. I think the Dragon actually. I think we had a Katina mission to. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Yeah, no shit. What the fuck is firing at us? Oh, these fuckers. Holy shit! What the fuck? Holy crap! That was a shit ton of damage. I really do not appreciate. Do we actually have any Orions? I don't think we do. Let's see if we can salvage one. That dragon. Yeah. Did he say right arm lost? Because that I don't really care about. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here though. Holy crap, those VTOLs did a shit ton of damage.
But don't get too overconfident.
Okay.
Enemy forces still have a sizable hold
We lost 2 arms. Okay. The fuck is firing at me now? Let me check if there's some. I don't even see what's firing at me. The Jenner is not firing at me.
Target
Oh
acquired.
wait, that is firing at me. Scorpion. I see. We got some solar panels. I see. Probably makes a lot of sense on a snowy biome. Hello, Mr. Walking Couch. And goodbye. I see something sneaking up on us. Right, I really don't care. I'm getting out of here.
Window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
Okay. I think overall the damage we took. I mean, Shadowhawk took the brunt of the damage there, but I think we have 3 missions where we did not have a lot of our damage coverage being used, so all of the damage should, even if he got destroyed, all of that damage should be covered. Yeah, easily got covered. So 3.1 million cbills in the bank. I already forgot what mech I was trying to go for. Dragon partial. There's a talk in here. Alright, let's first see. Orion. Oh, okay, I think that's the one. Yeah. Okay, it did take damage to one of his arms. Oh, it's Oinva. Oh, fucking hell, I hate that one. That's the Orion I like the least. That is a shame. How much salvage do we got after that? 30. Okay. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we can get. This quick draw is absolutely foobarred. There's same for this Warhammer. Not much left of this. Wait, did we kill the cockpit? Yeah, we did. By the looks of it, because the center torso is still intact. Oh no, the engine is destroyed. Never mind. Let's first take a look at what kind of weapons we got available, shall we? Bunch of AC2s. Got 80 points of salvage left after that. Oh, we need one more point of one more dragon part, and then we can assemble a dragon. Nice. Got 11 points of salvage left. We can pick home a Jenner, or I mean, there's not a whole lot of components left on these mechs. That said, there's also not a whole lot of weapons lying around here. I do feel going for a mech is probably the best bet there. Yeah, this Jenner is. I'm just taking this one because this one has the highest value still attached to it, and some LRM ammo, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. The Goblin should get a ton of a lot of tanking experience here. So that at the very least is the small saving grace to to his arms being blasted off there, I suppose. Captain O'Brien here is better with energy weapons now. Very good. Yeah. I think that was a nice op to end the stream on, and I honestly did not expect this conflict zone to take up the how long have we been streaming? Over 5 hours. Yeah, I did not expect us to be there for such a long ass time. Yeah, hold on. Before we go, are there some mechs that we want to toss in the cold storage? Yes, there is. Same for you. Yeet. We're going to paint these in our colors. And our little grasshopper over here. Put a fresh pair of legs underneath him. And he's raring to go. Didn't he have a... Oh, there's arena fist on this thing. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I don't see the melee weapon, but that thing is the melee weapon. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, because if we didn't do that, our quarterly bills would have been a fair bit higher. We're sitting on a... Well, we were sitting on 40 million, but we should have paid our bills. We're on the way there. Oh, the rare catapult. Really now. K2 by any chance? Ah, no, it's C4. Oh, okay. That is a shame. What else is on here? Okay, there's a Black Knight here, but engine is still intact. Okay. That at the very least. Okay, this one is not that expensive to repair, to be honest. I did they head cap this guy, or I honestly can't tell. This is a very funky build. What the fuck? One LRM 15, PPC, a large laser, a small. That weapon loadout is all over the fucking place. What the fuck? There's another 8Q up for grabs. Another Cyclops. Is that the same one I currently got? I think it is, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Right. What are free perks? Okay, I don't think I've seen that one before. Wolverine, Mech Affinity, Criminal for the Draconis Combine, Gauss Rifle Expert. Okay. Interesting. 7 shielding, 10 heat management, 10 evasion, 10 ballistics, 10 energy, 9 missiles. You know, not a bad pilot. I mean, the first 2 perks I don't think are really going to come into effect, but a Gauss Rifle Expert, that's pretty damn interesting. What is this? A bad patient? Oh, he recovers in freeze slow. And a Raven Mech Specialist. A Frail one and a Flea Mech Affinity. Okay. Honestly, if you're an expert Flea pilot and you manage to reach an old age, you must be one amazing ass pilot. I'm not gonna lie. Do we need to make any changes to these ones? Honestly, I don't really think so. Did we lose anything? I think we just lost a medium laser on this one, right? Medium laser short burst. It sadly was a tier 1. Or tier 2, I should say. Right. Did we get a replacement tier 2 short burn? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, in that case we're just gonna repair all. Okay. I think this is a nice spot to end the stream. So what I'm gonna be doing off stream is, are there some missions here? No, there's nowhere missions here. There are some over here with a very high difficulty. Wait, what is this? Cataphract 1x. Okay, and a stalker. Okay, well, I'm not that interested in this this industrial hub, honestly. What I am gonna do off stream is I'm gonna look up some information, see if I can find some information about how the weapon groups work, see if I can find something that explains the weird ass behavior the AI is showing. Look up if I can find why, for the love of God, I got a super city mission in the middle of a snow forest multiple mission op, because that confused the bloody hell out of me. As well as configure some mechs that I still want to tweak and stuff like that. And then next stream we are probably gonna look up for a new conflict zone to have some fun in. So, alright folks, see you guys next time. And yeah, I think I'm gonna be heading off to bed. Alright, see ya.